Oh, cool.
Dudes, I just had an epiphany. All right, hear me out. When you walk outside, what do you see, right? You see grass. You see green grass. Right? But if you look at the planet, like there's just green grass everywhere. Like most of the land is green, right? Even big open plains, yellow, green. But when you look at Earth from space, you see blue. So if all the grass is green and the planet is blue, the blue planet, when you go outside and you look up and you see the blue sky, that means that from space, you're not actually seeing the land, you're seeing the blue sky. Instead of the green grass. Right? That's what I was thinking about. Yeah, you're seeing the atmosphere. No, you don't see land. Those are Monday morning shower thoughts. Monday morning shower thoughts with the Gladdy Daddy. You're seeing pretty marble. Oh, brother. Monday morning shower thoughts. Pass me whatever you're having, I guess so. Oh, shit, man. That's funny. IQ decreasing. That title is ambitious. I mean, what do you know, dude? What the fuck do you know? Yo, Lil Jake, thank you for the 27 months in the prime. Fenris, thanks for the 16 in the prime. So anyway. Monday morning shower thoughts, my dudes. Monday morning shower thoughts. All right, chat, we have a lot to do today. So, the first thing is... Yo, PP, I figured it out, bro. I got it figured out. Stream Elements SE Live OBS plugin and docs is nice. Very nice. For the alerts, at least. The chat, I need to figure out how to actually like put filters and highlights in the chat. I don't really know about that. So streamer bot chat, but SE Live, Twitch plugin, and docs. I also was like messing around with docs. I didn't know that docs are quite literally just OBS creating a snappable window into the app from any URL. I didn't know it was like that. I thought you had to have like some sort of compatible like I thought a website or another app had to create their own like compatible docs system, right? Essentially a plugin. I was getting docs and plugins confused. A plugin is that. A plugin is like when another app creates their own like coding to essentially override certain things in OBS. But a doc is any URL. Like I can bring in anything into OBS and have it snap into the OBS app, which I think is really cool. Yeah. I don't know. I just never really used docs before. I had no idea. I was always using like just the default ones pretty much, which is pretty cool. You're really cool. Oh, thank you. Hello, I'm here now. Yes. Passives on the Bella team. But these guys, everyone in my party has Vanguard, Stronghold, Healing Coach, and Idiosyncratic. Yeah. Bella has Siren, Twin Edge, Immortality, and Diamond Body. You've never docked before, yes. I've never docked before, I guess. I guess that's me. Until now. Until now. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, we got a couple of juicers. We got a couple of thick daddies. So we always queue up the free pal first, so we can get the juice. Come on. We queue up them free pals. The Free Pal Alliance, boys. Free Pal Alliance. Sick headpiece? Yeah. That's pretty cool. My headpiece is sick. Alright, boys, we're gonna do a quick legendary run here. See what we can get. I want to play so bad, but I have to walk. Walk. Walk, woman. Walk, my dear. Get her done. Oh my god. Chat, we have a lot of shit in here. Lot of shit. Thought my game crashed. Oh my god, look how much more. Bro, stop putting the ore in there, man. Holy. What do we have here? Is this one full? This one might be completely filled. Oh my god, it is. Okay, we're gonna have to start selling some chromite. We got a lot of quartz as well. We got a lot of ores. What are we doing on the ingots? I mean, we can start cooking up some ingots. honestly. We have so much shit. We could start making some gold too. Okay, so we are filled on ore, or we are filled on wood. We're gonna make this more wood and stone. More wood / stone. That's good. Let's start cooking up some shit. Let's cook up some juicers. Cook up some babies. This is 4 bases in one. I just put them all next to each other. Mm-hmm. 39 by 39. Yo, Ragnarok, thank you for the 65. Yo, are my alert sounds coming through today? Do we have no alert sounds? Wonder why. Okay. Do we have any TTS coming through?
Oh, cool. Oh, cool.
Okay, that's coming through, but the noise isn't coming through. I wonder why. Frost Knocked is the best, yeah. Aw. I wonder why. Working the weekend. Oh, now it came through. Okay. Okay, now the TTS isn't working. All right, whatever, dude. Chat, honestly, I think I'm over it. I think I'm over it, boys. Yo, is PP here? I need PP to test out a TTS. Weird. Dreamin'. I've been dreaming. All right, let's do one of these. Why is CFA so peak? What is CFA? Panda's name change made me think of this. What is it? What is this? Dude, bro. Dude, bro, her name change, it actually has me cracking the fuck up, dude. I'm dying. Fuck chat's lame ass TTS. Dog. Oh, Chick-fil-A. Oh, that shit's mid as fuck. Yeah, nobody cares about that. Fucking Chick-fil-A, dude. Chick-fil mid. Chick-fil mid. More like it. I've been dreaming me from a female. Chick-fil mid, dude. Mid fillet. Yeah. Mid fillet. I like that one. We gotta do the, what is it? We gotta grab the fishing squad. Chick-fil mid. Actually, let's do, boo! Let's do this. Let's do the catching baddies. So we can figure this out. Yo, what up, Callan? Top 3 takeout. So takeout. So not fast food. Yo, chat, what do you guys think about if I make a full squad of Hardalisses? Should I do a full squad of Hardies? I think that could be kind of fun. Should we do a raid squad of Hardies? I'm not a midget yet. You look like one though. Just sent a name change request for ASD _ Quirt. Dude. Can do funny things to big bosses. Do you think it'll be good though for like some of the ultra raids? Do you think it's something investing time into? I don't know, seems kind of interesting. Because of its nuke ability. Its nuke ability seemed kind of nuts. What the fuck? How have I never gotten that fast travel? Southeast. 59 inches. Yeah, I need to see if the TTS works. I need a TTS taker. I need somebody to sacrifice their TTS. Because I have a new system set up and I need to make sure that it works. Okay, so not working. Maybe, hold on, let's see. See if it's delayed. Okay, so it's delayed. It's either delayed or just not working. All right, so it looks like it is. Very refreshing. Huh. So why would that randomly stop working? Interesting. Good afternoon. Okay. TTS Labs rig. No, I finally found I found OBS docs and plugins that I like for chats. I like Streamer Bot Chat, but I like Stream Elements Live Activity Feed for both multi-streaming. Both of them work. Do we have any YouTube frogs today, by the way? YouTube frog. There we go. Yeah, see, the YouTube frogs come through nicely on the multi-streams, which I really like. Casper. Good evening, yes. I like that. I don't know why Knight didn't come up on this chat. But, alright, let me try to exit out of this. Now let me try to bring up Stream Elements. Docs. Activity feed. Huh. I don't know why suddenly we're not getting TTS. Maybe it will fix itself? Because the sounds are working, right? Yeah, but the TTS isn't. I have no idea. I guess maybe it'll be a thing where I like actually have to close OBS at some point and fucking hope for the best. Who knows, man? Who knows? We'll figure it out. Your arms are not pulled in, then you're not a midge. You're good then. You are not mid status. You gotta have the sucked in arms. The fucking the Tweety bird arms. The fucking Woo! That's my Wissa impression, dude. She's a fucking midge. Well, Alyssa said that she's not a midge. She's just 50 inches tall. Or whatever. So she brought it up. She brought it up. She's a little cutie patootie. Yeah, I told her I jorked it to her a few times before. I need to increase her self-esteem a little bit. That's my way of increasing somebody's self-esteem. I tell them that I jork it to them. Chad, if you're ever having self-esteem issues, you just let me know. I will release a jork. And I'll tell you that I did it. And that's just how it rolls. That's how we do it. That's how we do it these days. Yeah. Alright, I think I only have 3 maps here, unfortunately. It's okay. We got 4, never mind. We're juicing, boys. I tuned into a Wista stream yesterday because I needed my nightly jork, and I saw that she was picking up treasure maps. You were actually at the boat when I popped in. And then you started singing, and then I had to get the fuck out of there. It was bad. Uh-oh. Boner alert. I am not a fibber. I would never fib. I would never fib. I can't resist the boys. Yeah. What? What was that? Like, actually, what was it? What is that gift? What is that? I've never actually... Oh, what did I just get? Tactical grenade launcher schematic. Oh, wait, I already have one of those. When you pull out, when you pull out, a huge fart slips out. It's allowed. That pal's so fast. It is my baby. I wish I was gay so I could have that feeling of fullness in my asshole. Okay. I don't know about that one. I don't know if I agree with you on that one. I gifted bits to the wallet and that was the sound. Oh wait, so you did like a... So you did like a community blurb gift or what is that? Because I've never seen that actual notification before. How is that different from the community blurb? That's weird. I've never seen that because it just said gifted. Usually it says like Bears gifted 1,000 blurps to community pool, but it like said it weird that time. Does it show them in the community pool? Okay, that is just cursed. It's posting a link to and someone uses a blurb. Okay, so maybe blurps are weird. Maybe blurps are like, maybe they're doing changes to it or something. I have no idea. When you pull out, a huge fart slips out. It's loud. When you pull out. All right, boys. Chat, it's time for a little bit of what we call fishing. We got to do some fishing. Oh, no way my fishing pals are fucking gone. No way my fishing pals are on an adventure right now. That kind of pisses me off. Yeah. It looks like every single fishing pal just went on a fucking... Yeah, they did, you sons of bitches. All right, boys, we're gonna start breeding. I don't know what that was. That was weird. I don't know. Chat, we're gonna start breeding Heartlesses. I think I want to put together a Heartless army, bro. I think I want to do a Heartless army. A neutral attack Heartless army. Booty Latinas. I think Heartless would be sick because when we could use this for even... Dude, nah, Heartless would be sick. Heartless would be sick. So, first thing we got to do is we got to get 2 perfect parents with the skills that we want. Work amazing on Moonlord. Oh, yeah. No, I haven't done Ultra Moonlord yet, now. But I like this helm. And Heartless is pretty cool. Fucking sexy ass deer, dude. And we're already wearing the helm, so we may as well put together an army. Make sure to have Windburst. Windburst, let me go check the... Let me go check the things. See what we got over here. Windburst is a... What type... All right, these are almost done. Oh, that's Wind Blast, Wind Burst. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The one that we got yesterday. So grass. Oh, he learns naturally. Okay. What is this? This is neutral and grass. Okay, so then we probably want one of these. We want it with Savior. Savior sounds like a pretty good fucking thing to have on. So let's open up the shpang. Right. La, da, 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 da. Let's go to palbreed.com. Let's refresh my... Dog. We for real right now, dog? Alright, chat. Heartless. We want... Savior. Immortality. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Do I have the Opera 7 TV extension? No, I don't think so. Chat. It looks like we got it. Heartless breeds only with itself? Wait, really? Really? No way. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, all right. Heartless does breed only with itself. Okay. So then I think what we got to do here is we got to queue this up for some monies. Yeah, this guy's going to be a little aggressive. This guy's going to be a big pain, I think. Da, 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 da. We need to get some other big moves. Maybe Pal Blast or Holy Blast. I'm not sure. Oh boy. All right, so we're gonna breed on the highest one, which is gonna be this one. Yo, thank you, Numbskull. Thank you for the 10 gifteds. My TTS is being super weird right now, and I don't know why. I don't know why it's being weird. Thank you, Numbskull. Yeah, for some reason I'm just not getting TTS notifications. I was earlier, and then they just stopped. Y'all, thank you, Numbskull. Appreciate the 10 bomb. Nutcase, thank you for the tier 3. Yeah, sorry about the TTS, guys. Hopefully we'll get it fixed next stream. All right, we're gonna put immortality on this guy. We have to, unfortunately. We only have one. Damn, this hurts that we only have one. He was having the same issue. Yeah, I think it's probably on them. We'll see. Chat, we just gotta hope that we get immortality. We don't really have a choice. I think we keep this. I think Savior's really good. Okay. And then at this point, I mean, what else do we want to do? I mean, this is going to be a work pal, so Serenity's easy. And Diamond Body is also pretty easy. We have tons of Diamond Body. Yeah, Savior's going to be nuts. Hoping that we get some more immortalities from these, though. It's going to be nice. Maxed out Lamball. Lamball army. It's so quiet over on the tube. Yeah, I mean, that's the tube, man. I'm not much of a... YouTube is a very secondary thing for me. Yeah. Well, we just need to get 2 parents that are perfect 100s with the 4 that we need. I just like the player more. Yeah, man. I guess we could do... I guess we could just put Diamond Body on this one. And then we can breed Savior, Diamond Body, Savior, Immortality until we get 2 parents that are pretty good. So let's go do that. We'll get some juicers. You did the breeding once and ended up with a clone. Nice. Yeah. Thank you, PP. Hell yeah, man. Alright, so we need to get 2 juicer parents. Let's see here. Well, I craft the wings today. Yes. We actually already have the wings. We actually already have the wings. Funny enough. The wings are technically already made. Is Schlong a good nickname for my Shalong? Of course. If all your mods had to fight, who would win? I mean, who's the most... I'm trying to think who's the most jacked mod. Who's the biggest? I need to look at my full mods list, honestly. Let's see. I wanna look at my, how do I look at my full? I need to look at a full list. I need to look at the full mod list, dude. Type /mods, is that a thing? Okay, here we go. All right, so we have Adam. Definitely not Adam. Sorry, Adam. Bo. I don't know what Bo looks like, but I don't get top of the mountain vibes from Bo when it comes to fucking just a brawl. Bread. Captain Cocoa Puff. I have no idea, unfortunately. Cheese. I have no idea what Cheese looks like. I feel like Cheese might be able to whoop some ass. Okay, Chris. All right, Chris is probably the #1. I know Chris isn't around that much anymore, Chris DeVille's, but I do know what he looks like, and I've met him. So Chris might be the winner. Evilton. I don't know what Evilton looks like. Ferenzi. Oh no. Jacques. All right, Jacques and Brett are the first 2 to fold. Jome, I don't know what a lot of you look like. Like, if you're just this skinny little frail fucking shrimp, then you're probably gonna get your ass beat. Or if you're just like super fat and lazy, you're probably gonna just wind out and die quickly too. Like, I don't know, like, who's in shape, like who's fucking built up and has good. I don't know who's in shape. Like, who's the most in shape mod? Like, who's not gonna wind out, but who's also not gonna get snapped in half? John, I don't know what John looks like, but John says he's fat, so I don't know about John. Johnny, I mean, I feel like Johnny might be able to scrap too. I know what Johnny looks like. Johnny Squints hasn't been around much. Red? Nah, Red's too soft. Lucky's a firefighter, but he's also too soft. Gibbies? I think Gibby. I know what. Actually, Gibbies. I'm going with Gibbies right now. Round is a shape too. Oh, I'm not saying. I'm just saying if you are excessively overweight, you are going to be a victim of winding out very quickly. It's not going to be a good situation. I'm saying Gibbies is the winner right now. Definitely not Travis. I feel like Parasito could scrap if he needed to, but he's also kind of a bitch. Feeps. Okay, I feel like Feeps could scrap. I feel like Gibbies and Feeps are the two right now. Drew says he's been putting on muscle. Last time I knew Drew, he was like 130 pounds. But apparently Drew is like 180 pounds now and curling 35-pound dumbbells. So, Polar Bear, woman. Regina, woman. Zal, woman. Pee-Pee. Nah, Pee-Pee's a baby. Ryu, I don't know what dragon looks like. Sassin. Nah, Assassin's too much of a baby too. Senior Snubby, I don't know. I don't know what Senior Snubby looks like. Abby, woman. Nicole, woman. Mech. I don't know what Mech looks like. I don't know, man. Sometimes these gay guys can scrap, dude. I don't have a Hell Zephyr Lux build, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately that doesn't exist for me. Bearded, I don't know what Beard looks like. Voodoo, I'm not including Voodoo in this conversation because why is Voodoo a mod? Duckbite, I don't know what Duckbite looks like. Vada, nah. Vada would not win. Yo, I don't know what Yo looks like. Zam, maybe, but Zam's a baby too. I don't know what Zodi looks like. Zilla, nah. Zilla's too short. I'm gonna say it's between Gibbies and Phoebes. I'm gonna say it's between Gibbies and Phoebes. Zodi's a cop. That doesn't mean anything, man. That doesn't mean anything. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I saw that picture. You posted that somewhere, or somebody posted that. Keep up the work, my friend. How much weight did you actually lose? A lot of that weight was coom. You say their slaps are brutal. I lost 20 kgs. I don't know what that means. I have no idea. Congratulations, I guess. Not sure. £48. Okay, all right. That's pretty good. 48 pounds is nice. I like that. Hell yeah. Keep it going, man. All right. All right, chat. We need 3 parents that have 3 abilities that we need. We need Immortality, Diamond Body, and Savior. But mainly Immortality and Savior are the big ones. Yeah, if they don't have those. Okay, so like this is... oh, that's terrible IVs. What the hell? Immortality and Savior. Here we go. So this could be a potential... Immortality, Savior, Diamond Body. This could be a potential... This is a potential. That's really low there. That's double low. That's double low. These are some shit stats. Okay, that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one too. Farmhand. Interesting. Maybe I'll hold on to you. Yeah, I want to try this team. I want to see. I want to see what this is like. This one always seemed kind of interesting to me. What was that? Male, female. All right, cool. So we already have our... So these are going to be our perfect parents. Let's get them both set up. Perfect parents. "13 Heartless and 1 Juicer Panth." I was just going to do 15 of these guys. Yeah, I was going to do 15 of these guys. All right, so we need to juice these guys up a little bit. Savior, Immortality, Diamond Body. Savior, Immortality, Diamond Body. Let's go juice them. I would let Zal dom me. Yeah. Same. I was trying to get Brad in on it, but you know, he wasn't having it. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's roll Serenity and then let's juice him up. Serenity. Do, 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 do. All right, let's IV these motherfuckers. Looks like we're gonna need a lot of the hearts. We need fruits. Fruits. Not those fruits. I need star fruits. I need star fruits. Brett seems like the reserve, but secretly a freak guy. I mean, she didn't say no. That's the crazy thing. That is the crazy thing. Oh, wait. No, I don't need star fruits. I'm dumb. I need... Well, I mean, I will eventually. I need the other things. We're gonna need these. I need these life fruits. Go check these. Do 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 do. Fruititude. Oh, I gotta go check my other fruits. Life fruits. What up, pals? Yeah, I used Bella for all the hard mode bosses. It was pretty nice. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the gun bells. I like the pals. I just juiced up Bella, put a full like dark buff build together. And fucking smoked all the hard mode boss. I shouldn't say smoked, but like, you know, cleared them. It wasn't too bad. But she was, she's definitely not as good for the raids. The raids require a lot more prep. I mean, you could probably get her all done. with the raids and shit, but you know. You know. No other man made me come before. Brad? Wait, surely we're talking about Brad. Surely. Unless we're talking about someone else, which, you know, that's fine too, I guess. We're not talking about Brad, you know, hey, it is what it is. Sometimes you gotta appreciate the work that another man puts in, you know what I mean? Pal materials. Freaking Brad, dude. W bread, W bread. Alright, what do we got here? Let's do both of those. Let's do both of those. We got 6 of them. 6 of them. I could put 12 and just pull them out of the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Charge cannon, dragon meteor, poison shower. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 6. That looks good to me. 2 in the bush is a busy bush. Yeah. Dude, PP literally can't come. It's hilarious. This guy has major issues, bro. What the? We need to get a master sucksmith over here. We need to get a master sucksmith to just suck PP off. This takes me 30 minutes. That's insane. Like even if you don't jork it for like, let's say you go like 3 weeks without touching your shit, you're still gonna take 30 minutes. That might be 10. That's good, I guess. Where's gliders? There we go. Yeah, I mean, that's better. That's a start. Bro's dick is made of stone. I'm assuming this is going to be under armor, right? Maybe not. Ammo? Probably ammo. Oh, there it is. Wing cell. I mean, how many of these should I make? Should I make 100? A lot? Like how many? Like how many do you guys walk around with? Is there a vendor that you can buy oil at all or no? No, 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 no. Like oil. Or do I just have to continue to grind out all the oil? Drain 50 in just an hour? That's insane. That's why I don't like these things. You cannot buy crude oil. Dude, we might just have to up the oil production. Should we do more of these? Should I throw down like another 3 of these? When did you last play Destiny? I played for the final expansion. Pal metal, circuit boards, bio battery, ancient civvy. Pal metal, circuit boards, bio battery, ancient civvy. I think ancient civvy is pal materials. Every day a holiday. Every day a holiday. Every day a holiday. Okay. Boys, I think we're gonna put more in. Every day a holiday. I think we must continue to grow the oil factory. Every day a holiday. Let's put down 3 more. Maybe 4 more. Morning, Rag. Are you done? Oh, shit. Yo, surely we're getting immortalities from here. Sure. Oh. Hey, we got 1. Nice. We got 1. That's good. That's 1 down, boys. That's completed. Is this completed? Best pals to go after at level 15. Dog, you shouldn't even... Bro, just play the game, man. You're like in the tutorial. Just play the game, dude. You shouldn't be worried about anything other than just exploring and catching 5 of every pal that you see. I would say the first thing you want to do is get a flying pal. Just search saddle in the tech tree. And it looks like the first guy you can get is level what is it? 15. You can get a Nightwing. There you go. There's your answer. Go get yourself a Nightwing and start flying around. Then I would probably upgrade to a Helziver. He's really good. I love Beacon. Beacon's awesome. Beacon's one of my goats. Get yourself a Suzuki, maybe. Yeah, just focus. You should always focus on getting either your favorite flying mount, one that you really like, or one that's just better and faster than the previous ones. That's your juice. Jetragon. Don't do... Suzuki. Do, 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 do. Suzuki Jetragon. All right, so how did we line these up last time? Because I don't even remember, dude. I don't even remember how we did these. We might have to make like a new thing. I don't think I even caught a jet this playthrough. Yeah. Looks like we gotta put... Yeah, we're gonna try to put this in the middle here. We're gonna go right here. Hopefully we should be able to these might actually hit the glass over here. Yeah, I think that's gonna hit the glass, so let's delete this one. Oh, the cube came in! Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, it came in. It's nice. I like it a lot. It's very nice. Yeah, I fucking overnighted that shit. All right. We're gonna make 4 more oils. 4 more. I hope these allow me to set these up. What's this furnace strat? This isn't a furnace strat, so this is a strat to put oil in a base on the water. So you simply just put down a couple of trees. Grab some random ass fucking ability. Some random ass tree fruit. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it's really nice. This way you can have all your bases. You don't have to have like the random oil base out in the wild. I like it. It's beautiful. Does require some electricity, but honestly, I think we're okay. Like, I don't think we're gonna need... If anything, we just throw another electric guy down. You know what I mean? Y'all can take care of that. Then you put a skill fruit in. And you throw down a little stairs here or something. So you can see. And then I'm hoping that I can stack this here. It might be too close to this one. Yeah, I think it is. Fuck. I kind of knew that was going to happen. All right, so it looks like we need to back them up a little. We need to move it like... yeah, because it allows me to do it. This one is just a little bit close. I think it's interacting with that one a little bit. Yeah. All right, so let's just move it away a tad. Not a big deal. Jump up, put it down now, because then it's uneven. I want it to be... Oh, shit. I wonder if I break this down if I get the fruit back. Oh, I did. Oh, W game, bro. W game. W game, dude. We gotta spread these out a tad. Redeem cheeser, damn straight, brother. Damn straight. Check, I gotta use the bathroom. Hold up. Palworld science, baby. Absolutely amazing. Love to see it. Yeah, what up, Chib? What's up, Chibi? Start killing bosses yet? Oh yeah. Oh, we've killed multiple of bosses, my friends. Clean white ball, dude, is great. Yeah, it was fucking great poo, dude. Okay, we're gonna go this way. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this right here. Wind this up. Looks pretty good. Do that. Who's next on the list of breed? Didn't you just see me put together the army, bro? Didn't you comment earlier? You said, oh, nice. You're making a raid group of Heartless. This guy. How do I stop the goalposts on a chromite farm? Stop moving the goalposts on a chromite farm. You're approaching 8 mil. Oh my lord. Dude, you're gaming. You're gaming. Oh shit, wait, I think I have to be facing... I think I have to be facing this way. I think I fucked it. Yeah, because it's weird. It seems much better when you're like facing the downward slope. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take... Fuck, dude. God damn it. This process. This process. Going to be the death of me, chat. I could also just work on not making it so perfect, which would help. Do any of these guys have... You work. Build Jishing. Build Jishing. I love the OCD-ness of all this. Oh, dude, it's bad. My OCD-ness, my OCP-ness is really bad sometimes. I need a handiwork pal up in this bitch. Yo, a new bitch. We could also just put in one of the Suckmas. Wait, why are these fuckers not here? That's crazy. Suckma! Come help me. Alright, I think I have to approach it from this side to get this skill fruit to line up properly. I could be wrong. No. So, okay, so it's the way that the arrow faces. Okay, I see. Okay, yeah, no, I'm starting to see now. Starting to see now. So I gotta put the arrow that way. Yep, that's the one. I only smoke when I drink. He's starting to see. Glad to see her. PP, how come you never got into this game, man? This game's fucking insane. It's actually so good. There we go. This should be perfect. I only smoke when I drink. Damn, this shit's annoying. I want it to be like straight. Oh, you know what? I think I'm on the wrong side again. I think it works best if it's the arrow. Oh, I see what I need to do. I need to have the back of the arrow facing me. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to have the back of the arrow facing this way. That's what we need. That's the fucking one right there, boys. And I only think about you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I only think about you. Got it tilted left. No, I think we're good. I think the back of the arrow needs to face the direction. I think this is the final one. There's one spot where it like gets it like perfectly lines up. I'm pretty sure this is the one. Then we wanted to do the barrels in the back. Yeah, like this. Yeah, this is the angle for sure. You can get this one super clean. Back up very slowly. Pain in the ass, but it does work. God, it's so annoying. M and K problems, dude. Is that it? There we go. We got it. Holy shit. M and K problems, dude. Somersault jump. There we go. You have to look up northeast. Yeah. That's how it is. Alright, now we need to do the same thing here. But at least we have it figured out now. Wubba lubba dub, wub wubba lubba dub dub. Ba-dub dub, wubba lubba dub, wubba wubba lubba dub dub. What's up, Panda? Bing Panda. Wubba lubba dub, wub wubba lubba dub dub. We're gonna have to see how the power's going here, man. Somersault jump. Somersault jump. Hey, I love how they give you the skill fruit back. That is amazing. Ooh, no, that one's not as good. The other ones are much flatter. We need to stop this. We need to stop this production now. The other ones were much better. The other ones were more flat. Wubba lubba dub, wubba lubba dub dub. Ew, why is this one weird? Why is this one being weird? Ew. I don't like that. This could be good. There, I think that's good. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. That one is very well done. That one is very well done. I like that. I think I see the tricks now. So you want to get it like this. You want to scoot down a little bit. Like that. That should be perfect. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. We got the Titanic. We got the Titanic juicers. So, yeah, so go down until it pops like that. Then level it out. Then back up until it doesn't pop. And that should be good too. Huge. Jay, you love to see these things. You love to see these oils popping off. Alright, then you get rid of this. The oils. America. America, my boy, America. Now let's cover these things up. Because these things are ugly. Stow. About to burn some calories on my dick. About to put my penis between your hips. Lips, hips, whatever the fuck it is. Oh, I need Sora. Our grandpa had a bumper sticker on his Doom buggy that said, "If you don't like the way that I drive, call 1-800-EAT my shit." Okay, no. Yeah, dude, I think this guy can easily handle these. I'm pretty sure this guy can just keep these things filled. Can I suggest a thing? What's up? About to put my dick between y'all hips. And you're gonna love it. Obsolete generators. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's nice. If we ever need them for anything. They exist, you know. Can I put my dick between your hips if you want? Okay, we're gonna make some hexa. We're just gonna make a bunch of ingots. We're gonna take some Sora. We're gonna go here. Put some Sora there. Problem is, outside of oil, nothing uses electricity permanently. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I was afraid that those might have been like a little bit too much. Body shots off your abs. Oh my god. That's gonna get sexual real fast, bro. That is gonna get super sexual really fast. All right, I need my fishing pals. Where's my fishing pals? Yeah, that's gonna get bad. That might end up with a couple of people pregnant. Just saying. Where the fuck are my fishing pals? Who was it? It was the two whales. Where the fuck are the whales at? Why can I not see them? Oh, here we go. Whale, and then it was Jelly. Where's Jelly at? Jelly, and then who's the other one? Whale, Jelly. Gloopy. That's what it was. Okay. Free Pal Alliance. Now we have our fishing pals. Can't forget the gloops, man. Fucking gloops. About to put my dick between your hips. You're gonna love it. The gloopy glutes. The gloopy glutes. You opt out of using some more? Yeah, I think he's the least important. I don't think you need him. I don't think that motherfucker is needed. Yo, bitch. Get out of there. Get out of there. Yeah, he becomes irrelevant. I think for the fishing party... For the fishing party, you just want the pals that are just gonna boost your... Like, how easy it is to catch fish. Damn! Look at all this oil, dude. Look at all this oil, bro. That is nice. That is very nice. Oh, no. Chat. Wait a minute. Bro's got insomnia, right? Dude, bro does not have insomnia. Dog, what the fuck? Bro, get with the fucking program, man. What the hell? Dude. What the? What? What do you mean, bro? He doesn't have insomnia. What the fuck? This guy better fucking pick it up. This guy also, I'm putting the fucking shit on him, dude. Putting this on him. I'm putting fucking work slave on him. He better fucking pick it up. What was your best farming setup to get tree water? I think the best farming setup is to run a Yakumo with double menacing Terra. And the Yakumo has lavish hospitality, insomnia, artisan, work slave. Okay. Wait, fuck. Was this the guy that I just had? Insomnia, work slave, artisan, lavish hospitality, and service minded. Yeah, I think that's the juice. And then you run around the starting area of the tree, the electric area on the right side. Maybe we move these two over one and we move that thing. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do when these are done. And you catch a bunch of electric pals with the double menace thing, and then you come back and you butcher them. Yep. So you're getting tons from the menas by catching them, and then you're coming back and butchering them, and the lavish hospitality and the service minded gives you a fuck ton more. Yeah, I mean, this guy's cooking. I'm just making sure that he can, like, keep everything filled. Yeah, anytime I need water, I just go do that. I do, like, maybe 2 runs of that, and I'm fucking completely juiced. Like, thousands of water easily. And that thousands of water holds you... Like, if you farm, like, 3,000 water, that's just gonna hold you off for a while. You'll be chilling. Yeah, bro, this guy's a fucking champ. This guy is literally doing enough power to fucking power, what is that, like 8 oil rigs? Yeah, this guy's completely juiced. Completely juiced. This guy is an absolute G money. G money. There we go. And then we'll move these over too when they're done. Did you expect Power to have this much content? No. I actually didn't. Yeah, this shit's wild. This shit is wild, bro. There's so much to do, bro. So much to do. Yeah, the fat Pikachus. I don't think I need any water right now, so I don't really have to show it off, but... Hexes take a while. Hexes take a while to cook up. Are they the longest ingot to cook? They might be. I think they cook slower than Pal's. Palexite or whatever. Okay. Alright, let's go do our run real quick. Let's go do the run. Did you get your bow? No, that's what we're about to do now. We're about to go do the run. The run is now the bow run. That's what I mean. The run means the bow. So we've added a thing to the bow run. Oh, hold on. Let's get these parents up first. Okay, let's get a saddle. We may as well make it. This saddle. Heartless. Zeno, my man. I mean, we may as well. Lazarayu, hell yeah. Celestir, sure. Blazamut, sure. I'm growing my own dicks. Show me the size. Show me the size. I want to see. Show me your wiener. Oh wow, I only made 100 of these. Oh no, man. Mythical wood is free. Damn, bro. We need oil, bro. Fuck, the oil's such a pain. The short form content is hitting almost 100k views every post so far this month. At least on Insta. Oh, shit. The Insta's popping off. I wonder why. That's interesting. So not on YouTube or TikTok. The oils will flow soon. Yeah, I mean, dude, I'm fucking... Like, is there anything else that I can do to speed up the production of oil? Because, like, this thing is max, right? Besides just putting more oil. I mean, maybe I just gotta spam more oil. Maybe I just gotta keep fucking... The syndicate rigs. How much do they give you, though? Do they give you more than... Now upgrade flight capacity. Oh, that's a good... That's actually a good look. That's a good look. I like that. Expeditions? There is an expedition that drops oil, isn't there? Yeah, no. So does that actually help? Does flight capacity actually help? Increases the player's glide speed. Service, lavish, and service is what you want in that order. Coffee time. Uh-oh. So does this actually help with the wings? Dude, I'm like just over halfway. Oh, God. I don't know if that reduces fuel consumption, but it makes you faster. You need herbal effigies. Why does the order matter? Because I think it pulls from like the first perk and then it pulls from the second perk. I don't know the exact science on it, but that's what I hear. But I to be honest, I don't really know. Yeah, let's make this saddle. Let's get these guys cooking. Yeah, you only want those two perks. And then it's up to you if you want to put movement perks. I put movement perks on him. I put a triple jump on him and some other stuff. These motherfuckers. So it's totally up to you. Heartless saddle. Let's make it. Well, surely this won't take forever. Come help me. Thank you. How'd you stack your chest so perfectly? A wall. Put a wall down, put a chest on the bottom, build it, and then put a chest on the top. All right, so we need heart fruits. Yeah, we need a little bit of everything. Life fruits. Let's juice some. Juice some. Juice some, juice some. Juice some, juice some. All right, so now we have parents that have perfect IVs. So we have Savior, Immortality, Diamond Body, Serenity. Savior, Immortality, Diamond Body, Serenity. And they're both perfect 100s. Okay, so let's go put these guys away. The Heartless. What if you... Can you do this trick with these wings? Oh, you can. All right, so when it says 99, right? Wait. Wait. Right click with the wings? Oh yeah, to fly. Yeah, I don't want to do that because I don't want to burn through. So, but it looks like there's like a short amount of time before it consumes one. So you can do this and then just dive bomb to prevent it. Like if I wanted to use this around the base. So I could still use it, but I wouldn't actually consume any fuel. Okay, I kind of like that. And then when I want to use it out in the wild, I can fly around. And then to escape fights, you just do that. Yeah, that's going to be great. Because S brings you up. W dive bombs you. Which is pretty nice. What did I come over here for? Oh yeah, these guys. Yeah, I mean, dude, that's nice for base management, to be honest. All right, perfect parents. Triple 100s, Immortality, Savior, Diamond Body, Serenity, Immortality, Savior, Diamond Body, Serenity. We're gonna put you guys in the hatchery. And y'all are only gonna breed with Big Daddy Cakes. So we need to get 15 of these fuckers. So let's try 30 cakes for now. We'll see what we can do. But in the meantime, we're gonna go take care of a couple of these things. The fuel's pretty cheap. I mean, not really, dude. Not really. Like the oil, you need so much oil. Like, bro, I literally have like 10 oil rigs set up. And I still am like low on oil. I'm gonna have to spam oil like in every single base pretty much. That's what it looks like. Or run the expeditions that give oil. That's another option. All right. Yo, did we just click both of these? Let's go. We just hit both of those. That was beautiful. There's an island with 6 oil leaks. Yeah, I mean, it's not even a matter of like having oil rigs down at this point. It's a matter of like just how can I word this? It's not a matter of finding a place for oil. It's a matter of how many fucking oil rigs do I have to put down before I get enough oil that's going to be able to sustain this. Because I have I think 10 oil rigs down, and I'm still like, I wasn't even able to make 400 of these canisters. What are they called? Yeah, like with 10 oil rigs, I still wasn't even able to make 400. Make 20 oil per second. I mean, I probably like, I should probably just put those fucking oil rigs everywhere. Like put them in every base. Anywhere that I can put it down, just put it down. You know what I mean? Just kind of spam them. I mean, they are a little pricey, but at this point, I have so many materials, it's not even that big of a deal. Need electric? Every one of my bases has electricity. So I should be fine there. Yo. Yo. Yeah, I'm running the rigs that don't require oil deposits. Which oil rig is the biggest one? Which one has the most oil in it? Like what part of the map? What's the juicer? Yeah, manual oil collection just sounds like ass. Yeah, what's the highest level one? Bottom one in the south, like what part south? Bottom left, okay. So this one. Oh no, that's level 60. There's a higher one than that. That's level 30. That's level 55. Oh, that's the highest. Okay, so this one is the highest. All right, we'll go over there and check that out. Fuck it. We'll see how many we actually get. You fucking asshole. Chat, it gave me another fucking... Oh, man. I'm gonna lose it, bro. That is insane, bro. Stack rigs in one spot? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean stack rigs in one spot? Got the charge rifle schematic. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Do these weigh anything? Oh, thank God these don't weigh that much. That's great, actually. Why do you need that much oil? Because these things, these things, you fly through this material and it takes, I think it's 20 oil per canister, and you just burn through those pretty fast. Yeah, I do not like how these things take. I feel like each canister should last for way longer if they're gonna make these have a consumable. Because like this is end game stuff, right? The end game stuff is supposed to be very strong, right? That's kind of the point. You know what I mean? So the fact that these are consumables like that is definitely annoying. All right, let's do the fishing. Oh no, all right, fishing loadout is a go. So we're gonna fish our spots real quick. So on top of the legendaries that we've been doing, I should probably go down here and do this guy, huh? We have a couple of fishing spots here. It ought to cost stamina. Yeah, I'd be fine with that. Just get rid of the consumable entirely, right? Or make the consumable last for like a really long time. Like each one of these canisters burns slowly, like has a bar that burns down. Because you burn through one of these canisters for flying for like 1 second. So essentially these 500, I could burn through these just by gliding for like, you know, a couple of minutes. It would just be completely depleted. Which makes me not want to use them as much. And it makes me want to use, it makes me want to just fly on the birds. You know what I mean? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh my god. Oh god, dude, thank god for the whale Askas. Holy shit. I got an ancient helm. Their glider replacement? Yeah, but that's kind of my point. Is there a glider replacement that consumes fuel at a very heavy rate? That's kind of my point. Dude. Diabolical. Diabolical. Oh, that one had lavish on it. You want anything on Splat for butchering? Just max stars. All right, anyone else? This is the other legendary one, right? Master one, whatever. I don't know how I would do this without this fishing build. Oh my god. This would be terrible. Is World Tree fishing not better? I don't think it's any better for... Like, can you get the legendary bow from the World Tree? Is that a thing? Yeah, that's what I figured. I, 'cause, 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 ' Drop the bass. All right. And I should probably just farm the shiny spots everywhere else. Right? Can the expert spot still give the legendary bow? Do you guys know? Or does it have to be a master? No, only master. Oh, really? Okay. So then it's not even worth me doing these then. It has to be one of the two treasure fishing spots here. Yeah, so it has to be this, which is master, or this, from my understanding. Fair enough. Let's pop these treasure maps. Or I already popped them, never mind. Let's go pick them up. We got 5 to pick up, chat. 5. Huge. Gym time. Catch you later, man. Pretty sure legendary bow's a myth. Bro, I've been trying for 2.5 weeks now, it feels like. Definitely over 2 weeks of just straight grinding for this thing. Essentially, whenever I got the bow, I was like, oh man, it'd be nice to have a legendary version of this. Ta! That's a lie. Any fish on Sunreach can drop schematics. Yeah, but can it drop the legendary bow? I need the legendary bow schematic is what I'm asking about. I'm not asking about schematics in general. I need the legendary. And I can't be asked to farm every single fishing spot for fucking blues to level it up, you know what I mean? It just sounds like ass. Yeah, dude, I get a bunch of mechanical bows all the time. Drop the bass. It's a fucking myth, boys. It's a fucking myth. I might settle for epic. Bro, I would love to even have an epic, man. God. It would... Man, I can't even imagine having a purple bow. That would be sick. Do these guys stack? Yeah, they stack because this is called Chilled Whale Cruiser and this is called Cozy Whale Cruiser, so they're two different perks. This one's 40% increase, this one's 17. And then Gloopy. Gloopy's actually huge for fishing. Gloopy gives you like... Gloopy basically makes your fails fail less and the whales stack to make your successes succeed more. Yeah, so I would not farm without those 3 pals at all. Like fish, I mean. It's just terrible. It's actually just not fun. They basically make it like impossible. Oh my god. Like they quite literally make it impossible. They're like, no human is... Not even human, it's just the game itself can't even keep up fast enough with the how fast the fishing meter moves, and it just fails you like immediately. So they make you like use all the best stuff, which is cool. I'm fine with that. It's the name of the game. All right, apparently, like, I mean, we may as well just fish the shiny spots, right? If it's shiny, I'll fish it. How about that? The master ones will clear out though entirely, but if it's shiny, we'll just fish it normally. West Town, thank you for the 33. Appreciate that. I see how good it like fills up the meter. It's awesome. Fish tires Grandmaster spots. So wait, are there actually Grandmaster spots? Oh, in the world tree. Oh. Yeah, I don't want those. Do the chest runs on Skyreach usually get 10 to 13 mechanics? Usually getting the newer bow. I've got one legendary bow, plenty of schematics to make a couple of more. So wait, do you have a route for that? Do you have a fucking route for that run? Like a map or a video? Do you have a fresh link? 'Cause I'll take a look at it, dude. I'll take a look. Cause I'm over here getting fucked. These fucking games. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Alright, let's go clear this thing. Let's see how much oil I get from this. Galoopy. Gloopy. We make the gloopy food. Yeah, wait. These don't stack over here? Oh, what the hell? Yo, where the hell did all my high-grade medical supplies go? What the fuck? Oh, probably my motherfucker's making gold, most likely. Speaking of which, get to work. Get to fucking work. Damn, these things are still cooking. That's crazy. Hex takes forever. Okay, that thing's almost done. I have no idea about PvP in this game. You're asking the wrong person. What are you using the gold for? The gold is used to buy whatever the fuck I need. Basically. I can buy whatever I need at any given time. All right, let's go clear this. Head straight west and to flex. It's nice to just have stacks. What skills are on your fishing team, pals? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You just need the partner skill. Do, 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 do. What the hell? Oh, I guess I should put this on, huh? Oops. Alright, so are we just getting oil from the dudes themselves, or are we trying to do like the big chest? Because isn't the goal? I think the goal here is literally just a big chest, right? Dudes drop it? Do these drop it? No, I don't think so. Ew, this is ass, dude. I might literally just grab the big chest and bounce. Yeah, this seems really shit. Where even is the big chest at? I think it's up top here. Nothing here, just big chest. Yeah, exactly. I don't know these areas well enough though to know where the big chest is. Is it up here? Fuck him up, boy. Fuck him up, boy. With the far east side. We got that one. Oh, wait, here's a chest. Oh, nice. Attack chopper. Oh. Okay, I haven't seen that. Is this a normal thing? No, 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 dude. Come on, man. It's so annoying. I was fucking stuck, dude. I couldn't move. So frustrating. That is mad annoying. Res. Heal. Nope. Yeah, I'm never doing this oil rig again. Fuck this, bro. This is ass. This is shite. Nah, bro. Fuck that. No, my things are bugged. My shit is broken. Yeah, man. Where's this fucking chopper, dude? Hi, get over here. You shut up. Yo, did the chopper drop anything? I wonder. Doesn't appear. Does not appear. Yo, Dyer, thank you for the new sub. Very kind. All right, so I've never actually done this. Never actually opened this chest before. Is this the big chest? The chopper dropped your Iggy? Yeah, not anymore, bud. Oh, we got 150. Okay, so that dropped 150, which is okay. I mean, I guess you could come here and just spam that. Just get the big chest and then bounce. It's always an option. See, now, what does that meter mean, you know? 150, you can make 7 fuel. Yeah, that's what I mean, bro. It's not even worth it. I feel like it's just not even worth it. You're better off running expeditions or just putting a bunch of rigs down. Oh my god, it's huge. Yeah, man. Let's see if these legendary spots popped yet. Nope. Nopers. I thought I saw some shit in the ground. All right, well, we tried for the bow again. Unlucky loss. No, that was AI. Yeah, that was a good one. That one sounds a lot like me, actually. That one sounds pretty fucking good. All right, let's fix our drones. Fix our dronies. AI core. Damn. Am I gonna do a PAL randomizer? How easy to get juice in this game? Not easy at all. Huge grind. $45. Wait, are they just making infinite amount of these? I'm confused what's going on with the hex. Yeah, this game is very grindy. Yo, wait, are they just non-stop making hex? Wait, I'm confused. That was insane. What just happened? A PAL randomizer would be fun, though. That would be cool. I would be not opposed to that. Okay, back to the original task at hand. That would be kind of fun. I think on a second run, though, I might tweak a few settings. Just because, you know, once you do a run on default settings, which is what this is, I feel like it's okay to tweak some stuff. Like, I would probably turn durability, like, I would probably half durability. Because, like, just the annoying things. Like, I would probably half durability. I would probably half maybe some of the food, like, you know, hunger rate, maybe cut that in half. What else? Egg timer. No, I'd probably leave the eggs the same. Honestly, I turned that egg timer to 0 because everyone was spamming it when I first started playing, but I switched that back to default pretty quickly. Like, my egg timer's been default for most of the run. I only turned it to 0 because people were telling me to, but then I was like, you don't even need it. Plus, as you level up your base, you started improving all the egg stuff. What else would I do? Just the annoying things. Really, just the annoying things. I don't know. I'd have to look at the settings. Just to make the run a little bit more, like, focused on the challenge and less focused on, like, just dumb shit. No, I'm running completely default settings. Like, everything, all my rates are default. The only thing that I changed was DK, base DK, because it just doesn't matter. Base DK has no impact on the run, other than just making the building less enjoyable. Because with DK you can't build like really cool structures. And also, base DK is a mechanic that is more built for like co-op and PvP as like an anti-griefing mechanic. So that people, because if you don't have, in a co-op game, if you don't have a DK system on, people can just overtake areas and then they can just leave the server. You know what I mean? Like Dune, for example. Which I'm pretty sure they eventually... I'm pretty sure you can turn that off in Dune now, too. They also did that in Ark. I think Ark, I disabled it. I pretty much, anytime there's a base DK thing, I always just turn it off. Like, I'm a solo player. I play on solo servers. DK is a feature that just is stupid for a solo player. Yeah. Square shaped bases would be nice, yeah. Solo life. Usually help your quest. Dude. Oh my god. Nice changed. I'm moving into you. You're turning me on. You're turning me on. All right, boys. Time to find the god rolls. My eyes changed. Did you peep the new Troy Boy album? No, I did not. All right, boys, we're looking for non-alphas with perfect 100s. We need 15 of them. Or like at least really close to perfect 100s. So we don't have to spam too many fruits. Wait. Wait. Savior, Diamond Body, Immortality, Serenity. Wait a minute. Was I using the right cakes there? I'm pretty sure I was using the legendaries. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure those were legendary cakes. Why are these guys not? Yo, did I get fucked? Ew, what are these stats? Oh, I think it starts here. Oh, yeah, for sure. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely where it starts. All right, so we have 1 Immortality, Savior, Serenity, Diamond Body. Serenity, Diamond Body. Cool. This one's pretty easy. Cool. Diamond Body, Savior, Serenity. Cool. We just need 15 of these guys. Okay, so we have a couple. I'm tuning into... What's the army for? I just want to make another army. Do I want to watch Glad or while I walk, listen to music? Well, I have music on, so that's actually... You're already set up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, you're already set up. I already got you with the fucking strats, yo. You're turning me on the radio. I'm tuning into you as you're turning me on. I also got the singing, you know, my beautiful, beautiful singing voice is just too fantastic. Chad, I watched the new Evil Dead last night. Disappointed. Not gonna lie. Disappointed. I was not sucked in. I don't know. It just like... I just felt like there were a lot of scenes that were just dumb. I was not pleased. I liked the previous one. I liked Rise. I thought Rise was cool. But this one was just... I don't know. I don't know, man. It didn't hit. Have you seen Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die? No, it's on my list though. Is it good? Yeah, I did not like the new Evil Dead. I was... Okay. Right fucking at him. You see the new Mummy? I did. It was okay. It was okay. I don't know. Both of those movies, to me, were just okay. You're turning me on. Radio, I'm tuning into you. This one is Savior, Immortality, Serenity, Diamond Body. Savior, Immortality, Serenity, Diamond Body. All right, 1, 2. Ew, wait, what the fuck? Why did I mark that one? How many do we need? Why is this one marked? Okay, these ones are all crap, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, these ones don't even have the perks on them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. We have 11. We got really fucked on the RNG on the last one. Do 10 more. Chipotle jalapenos are linked to salmonella. Huh. Would it be worth converting your damage to fire on Bella? Well, here's the problem, right? I wanted to make a group of my favorite pal, ID Ingy, right? Iggy. The problem is he's fire and dragon, so he's nice for the first phase because he's doing dragon damage to dark, but then when she converts to ice and she does ice damage, even though I'm fire, her ice is gonna nuke my dragon. And that's the issue, right? I just really wanted to make a crew of ID Iggy. Like he's my goat, you know. But I do need a second team, and ever since I caught Heartless and I saw Heartless had like a nuke ability, I want to do a team of Heartless now. So I'm trying to, like, you know, just mix and match different stuff. I don't know, just trying out new things. Sham, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Thank you for the new sub. That's kind of where I'm at. I think Sean is mad at me. What the? Dog, don't be like that. Don't be acting like that. Serenity Savior Diamond Immortality. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, we have our 15. Now we're going to get a couple that are just going to be for breeding. So we're just going to take this and this. These are perfect parents. Got him? Oh, God. Mass breeding. Mass breeding. Okay. Let's bring the mass breedings over. And then let's just start spamming cakes. Big Daddy cakes. So we're gonna need... I always forget how many I need here. 15. We need 15 times 48. Right? Divided by 2. 350. So it'll always be about 350 cakes. We're caked up, dude. We're caked up. Ancient hatchery. Oh shit, hold up. I gotta put these. I gotta breed on Philly. Let me get some Philly. Little diamond body. Oh, fuck. I need to keep some gold on me. I should always keep a stack of gold in here. Just a little stack, a little baby stack. Little baby stack for the boys. Little stackzilla for the fucking boys, you know? Hey. Little fucking stacky wacky. Production goods. How materials. A small loan of 1,000,000 coins. Yeah, you keep talking about onion rings. You should probably get some. Sounds to me like you would enjoy their delicacies in your life currently, at this particular moment in your life currently. The fucking onion rings is crazy. I'm gonna be honest, there's no way that you're actually hating on onion rings right now. That would actually be insane. Onion ring hate is kind of insane, to be honest. Onion rings are weird though. Why do people like them? They're fucking onions. Like you're literally just biting into an onion. Like that's what you're doing. You're just biting straight into an onion. That's weird. That's really weird. Just saying. Philly. 350 cakes. That is insane to me. Does uranium just no longer exist in Planet Crafter? Yo, you're struggling over there with the Planet Crafter. You got the Planet Crafties. They fucking you up. Mott sticks are weird. You eat one string cheese and cold, but batter and fry them and you eat 10 plus. I mean, it's all... Wait. Oh, because these motherfuckers are sleeping. I mean, it's all about the bread at that point. You know? How come you remove the rainbow passives? These are mass breeders. I'm using these to just breed fodder. Basically. That is their only... That is their only purpose. To fill the slots. Fodder. Mutter and fodder. Mutter, fodder. Do 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 do. What was your team for the hard mode bosses? I used what's her name for every single fight. Bella Libero. Libet Bella was my goat for every single fight. I miss Kimchi. It's been a while. Where they go? Oh, that's rude. That's rude. Yeah, man, a couple of disappointing movies I saw recently. I was not impressed. Scary Movie had its moments, right? It had its moments. But overall, 5 out of 10. Then I saw the new Evil Dead. And Evil Dead 2013 is my favorite horror movie of all time. 10 out of 10. Evil Dead Rise, I would say, was like a 7.5 out of 10. Yeah, maybe 8. It was decent. I liked it. But this new one, not a fan of Burn. I just watched Burn last night. Burn was a solid 5 out of 10. Is there a new Amityville horror? There's a new one. What else did I feel like I watched something else recently too that was kind of like eh. Kraken? Yeah, Obsession was great. Yeah, Obsession was a banger. Obsession was awesome. Yeah, the new Mummy also a 5 out of 10. I don't know, it was okay. It was like, what is this? Is this a mummy or is this like, are they trying to be like The Exorcist? Like, what's going on here? I was not too impressed with the Mummy either. Like, at this point, just make a full-blown Exorcist movie. You know? Running in circles. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Running in circles. Why did you not like the new Evil Dead? There were a couple scenes that I just thought were stupid, first of all. Right? Like, this isn't really a spoiler, but there's literally a scene where they just, like, one of the undead makes out with one of the dead for, like, a minute and a half. I swear to God. And I'm like, dude, are we serious with this scene right now? I'm like, what is going on? You could have done like 5 seconds of kissing and then, you know, I get the point that you're making here, right? And then there were like some of the gore and stuff was cool, like some of the you know, the action scenes were sick, and there were some cool deaths and some stuff that was, you know, making me go there were some nice gore scenes, but it wasn't like goofy enough and over the top to pay homage to like the originals, and it wasn't like unique enough to do its own thing. Like, that's why 2013 is so good, is because it was like the first like reboot or remake of the series since the TV shows and the movies. And they didn't try to be what the old ones were. They did their own thing. And it was such a unique take on Evil Dead. It was like, because the 2013 isn't funny at all. They're not trying to joke around. They're not, you know, that movie isn't trying to be over the top and be outlandish and like, and funny or goofy or like it is a super brutal, very serious, very intense horror movie, right? There's no jokes there. But this new one is like definitely doing funny, kind of making some jokes, but then kind of, I don't know. I felt like there was, the identity there was like fucking with me. I don't know. I wasn't really sure what they were doing. But Rise, I felt like hit a nice middle ground. Like, it was like, okay, we're going to do some funny stuff, but we're also going to keep it pretty serious as well. Because Rise was a little bit more of a serious tone. I don't know. I guess I just didn't like the characters as much either. I felt like there was too much just random horror, like gore cake, and less, I don't know. It's hard for me to explain. It just didn't hit. It didn't hit for me. Neo's being toxic. Neo. Being toxic, bro. Okay, my takes on Disclosure Day. So I don't think Disclosure Day was a bad movie by any means. Definitely wasn't a bad movie. I think overall it was well done, well shot, and well casted and well acted. I think what's her name did a really good job, Emily Blunt. But I feel like the subject matter of that movie was kind of wasted and used to sell the movie a little bit harder than it should have. Right? If that makes any sense. Like, I wanted more alien stuff and less we're running from the CIA. Do you know what I mean? Not CIA. You know what I mean, though. Like, the whole movie just felt like it was more like a chase. The whole movie felt like it was more like a getting chased by officials movie. And less of like because when you originally find out what the concept is, you're like, oh, okay, so we got some fucking, you know, some top secret alien info here that we have our hands on. You know, where are we gonna go with this? And it just felt like the movie was just not any of the stuff that I actually wanted to learn about. I mean, we just need we do need a good, like, but overall I thought the movie was fine. I feel like I just got baited into what I thought it was going to be. This is called Disclosure Day. It just came out on digital. This is a banger. This is one of my favorite. This is one of my favorite Tom vocal songs. I like the way he sounds in this. The main female, I thought she looked stoned the whole movie. Emily Blunt. Emily's great. I like her a lot. I honestly think she's one of the top, like, female actresses currently. She's no Charlize Theron, but, you know, she's definitely top tier. I think Charlize is insanely talented. She's my current fave. It's in her name, Throne. Throne. Never thought of that. Yeah, Charlize Theron is literally the queen. She actually has so much acting talent. It's insane. And she's badass too. She can play like some fucked up vulnerable shit, but she is also badass. Badass, just hot fucking Yeah, she's a steal for sure. Charlize on Between Two Ferns with Zach is hilarious. Yeah. Wonder if she gets high. Charlize or Emily? Yeah, Emily does kind of have like a resting stoner face. Her eyes a little bit. She does kind of have resting stoner face. She might have been the hottest one in the world, Charlize Theron. I mean, dude, she's still in her fucking prime, man. She still looks great. Oh yeah, that's true. Emily Blunt. Dude, we're making all these fucking comparisons. Emily Blunt has resting stoner face, and Charlize Theron is the queen throne of fucking actresses. That's funny. And if you want to see the greatest Charlize Theron performance of all time, watch a movie called Monster. It'll blow your mind. It'll blow your mind even more if you watch the documentary on the serial killer first. So you see this serial killer and the interviews. There's a movie on Netflix, a documentary on Netflix about it. And then watch Monster. And I'm not even kidding. You're literally going to be like, wait, did they cast the serial killer in the movie? Dude, Charlize Theron murdered it, dude. She put on all this weight too. She put on like probably like 50, 60 pounds of like trash weight to like fit the look of the Aileen Warner, is that her name? Yeah, watch the documentary and then watch Monster with Charlize Theron. And then if you haven't seen what's it called? The fuck? Oh, why can I not think of it? It's one of my favorite movies ever. The fucking desert movie. Literally like a top 10 movie of mine. Can't even think of the fucking name. You're thinking about getting a butt blow. Mad Max, yeah. If you haven't seen Fury Road, what are you doing? She kills in that. She's such a badass. A vulnerable badass. Fury Road is very good, very good. She goes inside the mind of a psycho killer. You're talking about Cell, dude. Cell is nuts. I actually love that movie. Yeah, Cell's awesome. Cell is Jennifer Lopez entering the conscious mind of a serial killer, and the villain is fuck the god damn it, why can I not think of his name? Yeah, Vincent D'Onofrio, who is the dude that plays the bug from Men in Black. He's in it, but isn't what's his name in it too? There's another dude in that too. Vince Vaughn. Yeah, Vince Vaughn's in that too. Yeah, movie's nuts. I fuck with that movie though. I used to watch that movie as a kid, bro. There's a scene in that movie that scared the shit out of me when I was a kid. Oh my god! It's in the very beginning of the movie on the beach with the like weird monster shark fucking demon thing. Oh my god, dude! I remember when I watched that, I was like petrified. I was like, what the fuck? I got so scared. Wah, bah, 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 bah. Yeah, I remember legitimately being scared by that scene. Lucy? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Lucy's pretty... This is pretty interesting. Lucy's cool. I like Lucy. It's fun. Cell Block is great. Yeah, I love Cell Block. Cell Block's awesome. Vince Vaughn actually has like some range. Like he's not just like the quippy comedy guy. Like he actually has a couple of movies that are not comedy that are really good. It's one of your least favorite movies? You don't like that? I think it's fun, right? It doesn't have to make total sense. It's fun. Like it's a cool... I also like origin stories, and that game kind of has like, you know, you could consider that like an origin. Like you get to see where all her powers come from, essentially. I think that's pretty cool. I did not see Odyssey now. I like movies like that. Expedition. Currently I need about 39, but I think I can knock it down to 30, like when they're fully maxed out. I think it's basically how that goes. The A team, dude. We got the fucking A team. The A team is back, boys. The fucking A team. Yo, Dom, thank you for the new Prime sub. Frank, thank you for the 71. Tribal, thank you for the 3 months. Seaham, thank you for the new sub as well. Thank you for all the new subs, everyone. Y'all are very attractive. Very good looking. Probably also look really good completely naked. That's a given. We are condensing. We are condensing, dancing. What's your dancing? An iPhone. Are you quick selecting? F. An iPhone. Okay. Nice. We are getting juiced the fuck up. We should name our A teams. La da 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 da. Immortality, Savior, Dime Body, Serenity. Name the A team, dude. Let's get them going. Perfect parents, mass breeding. The A team is back at it, chat. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, the A team is juiced. How many more do we need? Just make the rest of these. I feel like, Glad, I feel like my name makes me not bonita. La Isla Bonita. But you are bonita. You are. You are bonita. La Isla Bonita. I wear this in my way. But she was a moist bonita. Yeah, even with the name change, you are bonita. God damn. It's insane. Even more bonita with a stash. I can morph her if you want. Oh shit. What are you breeding this for? Just condensing, because it's just super easy. It's just easier than spamming fruit. Like, fruits are just so expensive. Condensing is free. Really, bro? Who do we get? Oh, did my things end? I think they did. A-team. Oh, I think we're done, actually. I think we're done. I think the A-team is over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Hey, we are done. Just in time. Okay. Let's condense just some random shit. Here, let's condense, like... I guess we don't need any more perfect parents. So then you can always just condense the perfect parents. Juice them. Send them on an expedition, you know? Send them on the expedition. Speaking of which, I think these are popped. Nice. Okay. You got caught in the lying. Listen, man, you don't... Whatever happens, you don't want me explaining the situation. Okay. Because me explaining it gets really toxic. Perfect mass breeding, perfect parent. Mass breeding. Where's the other perfect parent? You don't want me explaining it, dude. My shit gets toxic. All right, we're gonna block off the A team for the... we can leave perfect parent, mass breeding, mass breeding. A team, A team. Okay. Looks good. Looks good, looks good. First try day? Yeah, I think we kill Ultra Bell first try for sure. I think we kill first try def. Definitely first try. Nice, the classic. Corsair Cove. I thought about it. I saw some people playing it that play similar games to me. I don't know. What's the general gameplay loop? And do you think I would like it? Beast of Reincarnation? Negative. Yeah, unfortunately that game to me was just looking like a solid 5 out of 10. I'ma be honest. I'ma be honest there, dude. Was looking like a solid 5 out of 10. All right, now we got our A team. Now we got to hit them with leveling and all the crap. They're supposed to be working on it, though. What are they working on? You know? No, I'm not explaining it. Wait, Rag hasn't actually heard this story? Wait, Rag hasn't heard the panda story about our name change? Dude, it's bad. Like, it's bad. Like, I don't even... It's not that bad? It's bad. What do you mean it's not that bad? You're just trying to be bestie right now is what you're trying to be. It's bad. Don't even... It could not get any worse. So Kimchi Panda, the original name, we were talking about a pal called Ophidia, and she said, oh, Ophidia rhymes with my name. And I said, what, chlamydia? Chat, everyone was laughing. It was hilarious, you know, because I'm funny as fuck, right? And then she goes, haha, stop, no. And then I was like, all right, well, then it's real. It's got to be Lydia. And then, you know, we're like, oh, beautiful name, Lydia. And then I was like, yo, that's funny, though, because chlamydia Lydia is hilarious. And you could combine it and you can make it Chlydia. Haha, that's a funny name. You should change your Twitch name to that. That'd be funny, right? Everyone's like, yeah, glad. Once again, you're so funny. And then she goes, yeah, actually, I'm going to change my name. Fucking 10 minutes go by. Comes back with the name Chi_Dia, types in chat, and then goes, oh, wait, I fucked it up. And I'm like, you didn't just fuck it up. That's not even close. Like, chlamydia would basically be the word chlamydia spelled out, but instead of M, it would be an L. Like, you're literally just changing one letter. How did you go through the whole process of going into your Twitch settings and changing your name and then not fucking proofread it in any way and then hit, yeah, sounds good, sure. Are you sure you want to change your name? Cannot change it for 60. Yeah, Shadia, that looks fine. And then to come back and actually type in chat, like the lack of proofread and just awareness, it just is so funny to me. Like, that is so insane. Glad it's pretty funny. I die laughing every day. Yeah, I am fucking hilarious. And now you're fucked. Now we're stuck with Chai Dia for the foreseeable future. I mean, don't even get me started. Horrible decisions. Terrible decisions were made. But you know, here we are, I guess. Here we are. The one time. No, you can't even one time me on this. That is like I have a running theory. I have a running theory that she just threw her cat. Like threw some cat on the keyboard and said, I hope you figure this out. Like that's my theory. My theory is that maybe a cat was in charge of typing that name out. Because it's bad. I mean, that's really the only running theory that I have currently. I don't really know what else to say. This happened yesterday. And the cat theory is the best running theory that I currently have. Are they just 4-star? They're max everything. So there's the big 6. You want to look at the big 6. The big 6. There's 4 of the big 6 on the top left, 2 of the big 6 on the top right. In the top right, you're looking at triple 100 potential and 10 trust. 1, 2, right next to each other. The other 4 are level 80. Are they glowing yellow, aka awakened? Are they fully condensed 4-star? And are they plus 60 souls? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The big 6. So anytime you're looking for a POW and you're confused, like, have I done everything to this POW? What else can I do? Just say to yourself, let's check the big 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yup. That makes them strongest expedition ready and strongest combat. Now, combat is going to have other elements like move sets and passives, but if you're looking for just expedition, that's where you start. So like right now, I'm putting together another raid team. I'm just taking care of the big 6. So we are going to grab the leveling party. You know what I should do? I should go do a legendary run real quick. Legendary boat run is what we should do. The catching baddies is a good one. In the summertime. At this point, I don't know if Glad loves me or hates me. Yeah, well, you'll figure it out. You'll figure it out eventually. Gamble on the bow runs? I mean, dude, it's fucking 0.
Oh.
It's pretty much 0 at this point. Love is fake. Whoa, are you telling me that you have fucking children and you weren't in love? Are you serious right now? You have children and you weren't in love? Dog. Bop, 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 bop. That is insane. All right, chat, 1 for 1. Can't shame someone for liking cream pies. Yeah, but that's what birth control's for. What do you mean? If you're accepting cream pies without birth control, you're just crazy. At that point, that's a you problem. You're being very judgmental? Yes. It's a serious situation. How many kids does Glad have? Knowingly 0. But I have been trusting birth control my entire life. Because it's never steered me wrong. What's the potential on that? Well, not triple 100. Plan B? I mean, Plan B and birth control, I literally I've had 100% success rate my entire life. Quite literally. Maximum success rate. Nah, I mean, but like, here's the thing, right? Pulling out, that's just whack. Nah, bro. Pulling out is weak. Dude, once you blow one load inside of a vagina, you're never gonna want to pull out ever again. So if you've been pulling out your whole life, you may as well just keep doing that, because once you don't, you're fucked. Once you don't, it's over. Because if you think regular orgasms feel good, when you do it inside of a vagina, you haven't even felt an actual orgasm yet. It's like exponentially better. Almost to the point of pain. Yeah, as it's almost like nature intended it. So yeah, you may as well just not. I'm trying to think, who was the first? Yeah, I mean, I guess it wasn't my first like high school hookup, but it was my second one. And that was the first girl that I was hooking up with that had that one on the pill. I remember we had the conversation. We had the conversation, and she's like, "I gotta have this conversation with my mom," and I was like, "Yeah, that's on you." That is on you. Megan was actually, I don't know if you said Megan like knowingly, but Megan is actually the name of the first girl that I had sex with ever. She was my first, but she was not on birth control, so I, like, the whole time I was fucking her, I never ejaculated in her once because it, you know, fucking my first time ever. I'm not trying to be that guy, right? Be that fuck up that, oh, first time ever having sex. Wait, did I not pick up one of these? First time ever having sex, let's just have a kid. But then a few girls later that I was like, you know, more exclusive with, we had the conversation. We're like, so we should definitely try out this birth control thing because we're having sex all the time. And then I was like, okay, how do you feel about like, because we were doing tons of research, like we were scouring the fucking internet, like how safe is birth control? And basically, if you look it up, the internet says essentially 100%, right? Success, as long as the girl takes it when she's supposed to and never misses a day. Like never misses a day, never misses the schedule. Like then it's essentially 100%. And the reason that it's not actually 100% is, first of all, because no scientist likes to say 100%. Second of all, the only reason that the numbers were skewed is because there was variance in schedule taking. Like basically, if they don't take it exactly when they're supposed to, it can cause some inconsistencies, right? So I'm like, you know what? 99.9% success. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. And I'm like, I'm okay with that if you're okay with that. And she's like, I'm okay with that too. And I was like, okay. And this was in high school. And then that first time not pulling out, dude, I was just like, well, looks like I'm never pulling out ever again, because that was fucking insane. Ew, dude. That was fucking insane, and that was like 30 times better than pulling out. So yeah, I'm never fucking pulling out ever again. Hopefully you're okay with that. Antibiotics reduce birth rate, birth control's capabilities. Yeah, I mean, there's factors in there why it's like, because it's like dude, it's literally like 99%. Like it's really high, and there are certain things that skew those numbers to not make it 100. But essentially, like, you know, let's say if you're not on drugs that interact with it, or you're not missing your schedules for the pill, like it's gonna work, right? And then on top of that, you can just pair it with plan B, which is also insanely effective. So going to college now, I was like hooking up with, like, you know, my college dream girl, essentially, because I used to work the cafeteria in the summer, and the reason I would do that is because I would work whenever the freshmen would come to like tour the school. I wanted to be like one of the first guys there to, like, you know, essentially scout the freshman girls, because that's what you did as a fucking horny teenager guy in college, right? So that's what we would fucking do. Like, all the boys, we had this plan. We're like, we're all gonna work in the cafeteria, and we're gonna scout all the new girls coming into the school, and it's gonna be fucking awesome. Yeah, we were basically spawn camping them. And then there was this one girl that came in one year, and you know, it was just, I was like, oh my god, this girl is fucking insanely gorgeous. And I was like so nervous to talk to her. But then I think it was like a whole year went by, and you know, we created like a little relationship at parties or whatever, but it was nothing crazy. And then one day I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking tell her exactly how I feel. And I did, and she bit, and I was like, okay, I'm glad I fucking, like, I just laid it out on the table. I was like, listen, this is exactly how I feel. And she bit. So then we started hooking up, but she couldn't do birth control, or that's what she said, at least. She's like, I can't. And I'm like, okay, first of all, what does that mean? Right? And she's like, first of all, it makes me all like bloated and fat, and I don't like that. And I was like, okay, is that it? And then she's like, and I just don't like who I am when I'm on it. It fucks with my mood and my hormone. Like, she just refused to take it. Like, she did not want to take it. Right. So, you know, and I'm like, okay, whatever, your body, your thing, you do whatever. Like, I didn't fight her on it. I simply asked about it, but I didn't fight her on it. Right. So I let her do her thing. And then eventually I'm like, okay, listen, I you know, the conversation of fucking ejaculating inside of her, basically, like not wanting to pull out. And so what she do is she goes, all right, just tell me every time. Like, she was a total champ. She was a fucking total sex champ. Because she didn't do birth control and she felt bad about it. She's like, just tell me when you're about to come. And then she would just get off and just fucking straight into the throat every single time. Like, she, you know, she took care of me in every way possible. But still, even with that, I still was like, fuck, I really wish we could just go inside. Like, that would just be amazing. So what we started doing is I did some research on Plan B. And once again, Plan B is very effective. Like essentially 100% again, like 99 whatever. Like it just completely just crushes any hope of pregnancy, as long as you take it within a window after fucking ejaculation. Like it has to be within a window. So I call her up one day and I was like, all right, I have this idea. Let me know if you're down. She goes, okay. And I'm like, how about we do this thing? We're not going to do it all the time because we don't want to push our luck, but we can do these scheduled things where we call them Plan B nights. And what we'll do is we'll just have sex as much as we can. Like, you'll just come over, and the whole point of you coming over is just fucking nonstop, right? And I can come inside of you as many times as I can, like throughout the night, and then I'll take you to get the Plan B pill, and we'll just call them Plan B nights. Like, if you want to do a Plan B night, you just let me know, and if I want to do one, I'll let you know, and we'll do it. But other than that, we can just do the normal thing where you hop off and you just take it in the mouth. She's like, okay, you did research. I was like, tons of research, and this Plan B seems like insanely effective. And she was fucking down. She was down. She totally was fucking down. She's like, okay, I'm also down for that. So, dude, I would basically just like, I would do it so much that like I couldn't even get hard anymore. Like, literally, my dick was just flaccid. But yeah, it was expensive too. Oh my god. I was like spending all my college. We would split it because we were both poor, and I was like, I don't know how much of this I can afford. How do I sign up for a Plan B night? Yeah, man, that was my college. I think it was like 40 per or something like that. Yeah, it's probably more expensive now. All right, what did I come back here for? Oh yeah, fishing. Did we pop all those things? We did. Should have married her. Well, she eventually ended up breaking my heart. So yeah, fuck her. ball, ball. Yeah, dude, TTS is bugged. I think it's because I put new I'm running like a new setup. And that's what's going on. I'm making sure that my ads thing is good. Take up USB. Take of it. Explain to me what's going on. Yeah, I'm gonna hope that it fixes itself tomorrow. It's always weird when they break your heart because in your head it's like, damn, well I busted so many times and you now what? Yeah, I mean she broke my heart for sure. Yeah, sorry about the fucking TTS. Yo, Jump, thank you for the 76. But you know, I'm actually like looking back at it now, I'm actually glad that she ended up breaking my heart because now I know what that feels like. And I have like, you know, I have insight and experience now and knowledge on like what that feeling feels like. So in many ways, you know, at the time, no, I did not want that at all. But looking back at it now, I know exactly what it feels like to have to not be able to like breathe, you know what I mean? Like to be so heartbroken that you just can't take a full breath. Like full blown just I know what that feels like. And I think that that's a good, it sounds weird to say, but I think that that's a good experience to have one time so that you know. Like you're, you know, because if she never did that to me, I wouldn't know what that feels like. And that's just one human experience that I would not have, you know, if that makes any sense. Ever throw up from heartbreak? Oh, dude, I was like, it was bad. It was bad. But the worst part was not being able to breathe, dude. Ugh. I literally had to call my mom one day and I was like, Mom, because she knew what I was going through. And I told her, I was like, so I'm having a really hard time. Like it feels, so it sounds corny, right? But heartbreak actually causes like, I'm not even kidding, a physical pain in your fucking chest. Like it's not, this is not a, what's the word? Like an analogy or anything. Like it causes actual physical reaction to both your chest and your head, like, but mainly in my chest. I think that's why they call it fucking heartbreak. Crazy thought, right? It's probably where that originated from. Somebody got his shit fucked up one day and then he's like, oh man, my fucking heart. That's why they associate. I'm like, I had this whole fucking crazy thought when I was going through it. I was like, so this is why like heart is associated with love, because like you feel it in your chest, like right where your heart is. Right. So I called my mom one day and I'm all new to this. I've never been through anything like this before. And I was like, Mom, so I'm having a really hard time. Like my chest feels really tight and it hurts and there's like a pain and I can't take any breaths. Like I'm having like a hard time breathing. And dude, I was like freaking out and I was like, I can't I'm like, Mom, I can't breathe. And it's like all that, like that all the time. And I don't know what to do. Like, do I need to go to the doctor? Is there something wrong with me? And she knew, and she's just like, honey, and my mom's sweet. Like she's, you know, she's always looking out for me. She's like, honey, you're going through a heartbreak. You're having a rough time. You're probably experiencing panic attacks. You're probably very anxious. You have a lot of anxiety right now. Like there's a lot of things. She's like, that's what you're feeling. Like you know, you're not, there's nothing wrong with you. Right. And she just kept assuring me, she's like, there's nothing wrong with you. You don't have to go to the doctor. You're not like, you're going through a very anxious moment in your life. And I was like, damn. And then I'm like, is this gonna go away? And she's like, absolutely. It just is gonna take time. You're just gonna have to try to, you know, keep your mind off of it and do things. But the worst part about going through something like that, like a really rough emotional time, any sort of like heartbreak or sad time, is you know that the solution to it is to give it time or to do things to like occupy yourself, right? But the problem is you don't want to do any of that. You don't want to wait because you're anxious about thinking about waiting, and you don't want to do other things because you're fucking depressed. So you're in this, you're depressed because you're living in the moment. You're depressed because you're thinking about how great things used to be, but then you think about the future and waiting for it to go away, and then you get anxious. So you're in this like just fucked up loop of anxious depression all the time. And you're just like, well, fuck me, dude. Like, what? Fuck feelings, right? And then, at least what I did is then I'm like, okay, well, you know, my mom said I have to do other things to like occupy my mind to get myself off of this. So what do I start doing? I start listening to the saddest songs possible. Because just the saddest songs ever, everything that like directly related to my situation or made me think about her was the only thing that made me like just completely break emotionally and just choke up. Like it was just like just drilling the feelings as hard as possible to like get it out. And then I felt like relieved, and I'm like, okay, I needed that. I needed that like release. And it was only like a temporary release, and then it would come back slowly. Like it would build back up, and then I would just drill the sad music again, and then I would release it all. And I'm like, fuck. At least I feel better. It's like when you have to fucking sneeze and then you let it out, or no, it's like when you're sick and you throw up. This is a perfect example. It's like when you're nauseous and you throw up and you get it out, and for a very short amount of time you feel really good because you just puked. It sucked, but you know that sickness is gonna come back, but you have to take advantage of this short little window that you have where there's like a light, you know what I mean? And that's basically what I kept focusing on, were those brief moments of light where I felt like relieved and at peace. And my mom was right, is it just took time. Like I just had to keep letting each day pass one by one. I had to just keep waking up every day. I just had to keep getting back on my feet. You know what I mean? I had to keep getting back on my feet. And then the other thing was my change in thought process, because when you go through something like that, once again, for me, I don't know if this is for everyone, but a lot of times you're trying, like, you think maybe you're trying to find fault or what you did wrong or what, you know, what the issue is. You're always trying to figure out what the issue is, or what you can fix, or what you can change, or, you know, what can I do? Like, what can I try to do here to band-aid this situation, right? But what I realized was there's nothing you can do. You can't change the way that somebody feels about you. People's feelings are going to change, and a lot of times it's nothing personal. You're trying to control and change somewhat, like, the way that somebody feels about you, and that's just not going to be a thing. So trying to control things that aren't in your control is that's the part of it that drives you mad, and that's what starts making you crazy, and that's what starts making you beat yourself up and eat yourself up, and then you start saying irrational things to this person, and you're trying to mend things, and you just start making things worse, and that's where like the craziness comes out of breakups, right? And you need to suppress that and realize that, like, you can't control any of these things. You need to let it go, and you need to start focusing on what you can control. So I remember there was specifically a day where I woke up and I put my feet down and I said, what am I doing? Like, what am I doing? I'm literally acting like a crazy person. Like, I need to figure out what I can do. So I started calling up my friends and I was like, yo, let's do this. Let's do that. I need to like not listen to these songs all the time. I need to listen to other things. I started like forcing what I can do, like what's me and not her. And dude, my whole fucking life, like everything just flipped. It just, the fucking, the sand was flipped, dude. Yeah, it was nuts. And like everything after that just went upward. All right, here we go. So I hope if anyone is going through a breakup right now, I hope that helps you, because I can promise you that it will. And I can promise you that things will get better. It really does take time, and it takes not trying to control things that are outside your control, which is what drives you crazy. Yeah, furry. All right, back to this. Did we do the fishing? So unfortunately, we didn't get the thing. Did we fish those spots yet? No, I did not. Let's go fish those. Just let go of the wheel. Yeah, well, just... I did not clear out the ultra raids now. We're breeding a team currently, but I'm trying to get some legendary shit. You can alt F4 your Twitch name? Well, that's rude. Yo, Loxley, thank you for the 67. Heavy assault rifle schematic. A Scottless. Some ancient. We're gonna have to craft a legendary bow from blues, dude. I mean, bro, at this point, I just want the freaking bow, dude. You know what sucks though is even if I could just get like a purple bow, dude. I'm totally down with a purple bow. I just want something. I want something, dude. Yeah, you can combine 5 purples to make a legendary, but to get 5 purples, you need 5 blues. To get 5 blues, you need 5 green. It's a huge grind. It's a yikes. It's not as simple as it sounds. Big pain in the ass. Whoa, what the fuck? Is it 25? Oh, I thought it was 5 purples make a legendary. That's what I thought. I got an ancient helm schematic too. Oh, it is 5. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm getting 1 guide. Jesus. Are we serious right now? Farming the mech bow feels so discouraging. Yeah, it's fucking terrible. Definitely the worst grind in the game, dude. Oh my god. Like, I've been actively farming for this bow. For a fucking purple. I'll even take a purple, dude. I'll even take a purple, man. At this point. I'm not even asking for a legendary. I just want something that's better than fucking dog shit. Just to have it. I just want to have it. I'm tired of having a shitty colored bow in my inventory all the time. This guy's a fucking pain in my ass. What's going on? I bet you I get it. If you get it, I just got a mech bow again. I got a green, dude. Sometimes this one respawns right away. I had this respawn right away yesterday. I wish you could better farm these. There he is. There he is. You snake. There he is, dude. There he is. What's up, Voodoo? Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. I should always do the bigger one here. Looks like whenever that one pops. Looks like I can actually do 2 of these. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do this one again. It's like we can do 2. Yeah, because this is the one for the souls. Means we do this. I like that. Double up. Oh, I cannot craft it. There's no shot. 0% chance I'm even close. Zero percent chance I'm even close. Wham bam bam. Ew, where the fuck are these coming from? Oh yeah. I guess I gotta do condensing and shit, huh? La da da da. Mass breeding. So this guy looks kind of shit, I guess. Do do do. Perfect parents. The A team. Mass breeding, mass breeding. Bum 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 bum. Brah. All right. Mechanical bow. Here we go, chat. Yep. Dude. I actually, it looks like I can make a purple. Nah. I can actually make a purple. We're one step closer, chat. What is this fucking machine called? I don't even know what this thing is called. Oh, I need 4 more purples. Well, we're getting there. Is it called drafting table? Drafting table, dude. I can make a purple. That's wild. Oh my god. The mech bow. I can make a blue. Two blues. I can make a purple. Dude. Let's go, boys. All right, we got the epic. Now we need 4 more. I mean, dude, I will definitely take that. That is really nice. That's actually beautiful. That is beautiful. 23,000 on that. Looks nice. It just, the purple color alone just looks great. We're making gains, boys. We're making gains. No, we're building another squad because we were getting our ass beat yesterday. So we're building a squad of fucking Hujima Whatsits. We're gonna do the leveling pals because we built a leveling Ama school yesterday. This guy's the juice. So we need to do grass, ground, and there we got the leveling Ama school. Grass, ground, pal ground. So pal dark, pal ground, pal grass. Okay. We need this. Okay. We got the Ama school, we got this, and then we just need to get some food. Let's grab some of these. Let's grab some of these. Some seafood salads. Actually, I don't even think I fucking really even need these anymore. We just need 15 of these, right? Then in here we can grab... Where's that enhancement thing? These. I don't like these. Training crystals. You have any healers? I mean, I have what I need, I would say. Whoops. Misspelled that. Crystal. Crystal breath. All right, what do we need for these guys? These guys, we need, what is it? Neutral. So we need 15 neutral crystals. Chat, let's go. We got a purple mechanical bow, dude. Oh, thank God. I'm so happy about that. I'm so pleased with the mechanical bow, boys. That is very, very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice and very, very kind. Yes. All right, let's make 15 crystals. We need neutral crystals. Please tell me I can make 15. Perfect. Meow. Meow. 40. What the hell, bro? John, what you talking about? All right, A-team. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, yo, John, I wanted to say something to you and Jacques, I guess. I changed, since I'm streaming on YouTube now, I changed the name of that channel back to Glad. So the @ now for that YouTube channel should just be Glad and not Glad Gaming anymore, or Glad Destiny. So if there's any commands that talk about me streaming or YouTube or anything, we're just going to direct everything back to youtube.com/@glad, and Glad, like everything is just Glad again. So I know that you guys have commands that I don't even fucking know about. So I just figured I'd shoot that out. That anything that says Glad Destiny, just like basically anything that references YouTube at this point, we're just going to go straight to Glad. Because that's where I'm streaming at and everything. And I feel like that's the best way. I figured that made the most sense because now that I'm streaming on YouTube, I don't want people to I don't want it to be linked to Destiny anymore. But it also makes more sense that I stream to that channel and not the small one, because there's just way more traffic there. You know what I mean? I thought about it. I was like, why don't I just stream to the small channel? I'm like, no, because that's kind of, I'm just missing, you know? So I don't know. We did some thinking. Yo, did Baru die on his hardcore run, or is he just playing something else? I wonder. All right, let's go level these guys. You're standing. Level, souls, and trust. Ew, the trust is gonna be a pain. The trust is gonna be a pain. He was trying to get the legendary bow as well, and he raged. Oh no, man. God, it's terrible. They actually do need to straight up buff that shit. Any team recommendation for Heartless? I used Bella on my squad and then a bunch of Necromus. Because just use Dark. Yeah, use Dark Pals. That's what I did. I also used the same Necromus build to beat the tree raid. Wait, what happened? Wait. What happened? How'd you get what? Oh, it's a new account. Oh, that's so much better. That is so much better. Holy. Oh, man. Yo, that's a W right there. That's a W right there. You love to see that. Nah, that's great. We like that. Temporary fix too, right? You could always come back to the original later. I'm a new follow too. Hey, let's go. Yo, Kim Moore, thank you for the gifted sub. Wait, so how many does that do? Oh, that takes them to 78 in one run. That's kind of wild. That's kind of wild. I'm so happy for you, Panda. That's way better. You made a terrible decision yesterday, but we've made up for it. we've made up for it. Dude, it's a shame you can't build at the World Tree. It'd be nice to put a PAL box down there. So you can just swap everything there, you know what I mean? Would be very nice. Do. Alright, the A team. Oh, we need to do peaches. How many peaches can I put into, like... How many did that juice up? Oh, that took you to 6. Oh, that was actually pretty good. Those peaches aren't as bad as I thought. I mean, it saved me. Ten. All right, so now we're at stars. So we just got to put souls into them. So we got to grind for the souls too. Because I don't think I have enough souls. Every single time. Every single time. If you got a good souls farm, I mean, you already know what the souls farm is, dog. You already fucking know, dog. Every single time. I wonder how many it takes to... How many of these souls does it take to level up? Every single time. Do you know how many giant PAL souls it takes to level up one PAL from 0 to 60? Because it takes what? I guess you could do that conversion. Yeah, but how many giant is that total? Is my question. So obviously it's 30, 18, 18, 90. How many giant is that? No, how many giant is this? That would be... So these would convert to... I mean, it's not going to be too much over 90, right? It's going to be like... Because the blues convert to purples... The purple... Yeah, so it's going to be half. Right? So it would be 15 would go to that. So let's just call it 30. And then it would be 15. So let's just call it 30 again. And then it would be 15. Yeah. So 108. Yeah. 108. Good call. Good call. So 108 per. So a full group. So to level a full raid team, 108 times 15, you need 1,620. Okay. All right, so we can do that easy. It's a little bit boring, but, you know, it is what it is. It's a little bit boring, but it is what it is. Buckle up. Yeah, you guys ready for the most? What we are about to do is the most exhilarating farm in the whole game, dude. It's great. Great farm. It's everyone's favorite farm, actually. The hard part is the crystals. Yeah, the crystals are a pain. For sure. The crystals do suck. Yo, is that a giveaway? Monty Pythons with the giveaway for the Glad Shaker. Chat, you can now give away stuff through Advanced GG's website. Monty's giving away a shaker. Chat, if you want a chance to win, !, enter. It's a really cool thing that Advanced set up. Here's what you do. Here's the Souls farm. You have 2 Agadrons, both of them with philanthropist, service-minded, and lavish hospitality. Uh-huh. Now, if you really wanted to maximize this, you would run this with the golden cake. Right? Right, dude? I guess that's what you would do. So we're gonna optimize it like crazy. We're gonna do a huge farm right now. This is gonna be nuts. Yeah, the golden cake is, I never thought about using the golden cake here. Oh, the oil's actually coming in nice now. We got fucking a bunch of these over here. Look at all these oil rigs. The golden cake, dude. Oh my god, I have so many caramel cotton candies. Yo, let's go. Mumph. You have won, my friends. All right, chat. Let's make... How many of these should we make? Should we buy 3,000 milk and eggs? Monty Python's giving away a desk mat, a mouse pad. Yo, Mumph, let's go. Make sure you click on that link. Chat, we got a mouse pad giveaway. The mouse pad, I think, is 36 inches by 16 inches. So it's like a middle-sized. So if you like huge XL ones, it's not that. And if you like tiny little ones, it's not that. So if you'd like a more medium-sized mouse pad, maybe enter this one. And even if it doesn't fit your desk, you have a cool little fucking display thing. All right, we're going to do... Let's make 200 of this. So 100. So let's make 400 mammo, 3,000 milk and eggs. 400 mammo, 3,000 milk and eggs. $400 mammo. $3,000 milk and eggs. I'm gonna whip out my squad. Spit on your hand and stroke my cock at a medium pace. 3,000. How much does that cost? Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna do 6,000 at this point. $6,000 milk and eggs. Yo, let's go. JP Rosha. With the mouse pad giveaway. Let's get it. Yo, thank you. All right, special cake, boys. We're making 200. Oh, the fire guy's faster than you. That's crazy. Now that's crazy. Now that's what I call crazy. I mean, he's working faster, but not too much faster. I could probably buff you up, though. I mean, you do have some crazy shit. Are you a plus 20? Where are you at? Kitchen chef? You are not a plus 20, so I could give you a plus 20 and even you out. 200 cakes. Da 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 da. I mean, I'm gonna make another 200. Let's keep the money coming in, boys. Let's see which ingots we need. What do we need? We need ore. We need regular ore. Red and plasteel. So let's make some regular ore. Then we need some red and plasteel. Ba ba da ba da ba da da. Regular ore. Regular ore, your mother's a whore. Da, 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 da. Ranch doesn't belong anywhere near my home. That's depressing. Bro, what the fuck you got against... What the hell you got against ranch, dude? Sheesh. This guy's actually being a ranch hater right now. It's actually kind of pissing me off. It's kind of pissing me off. Yeah, I like ranch. Do 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 do. Joey, there's no way you're hyper analyzing. There's actually no shot that you're hyper analyzing my shit right now. Does Palworld for web boss? That's a great question. I just kind of fucking cheesed him with the Terraria weapons and shit. Just swimming underneath of him with the Terraria weapons and spamming a bow on a whale. But I would probably go with some electric build. Like, there's a PAL that's like Sulmora Lux or something. It's an electric PAL. When you ride it, this PAL can also swim. It converts your damage to electricity. So you could shoot bullets at it or a bow. And then you could buff electric damage. Does Hell Falifer Lux? Oh Jesus! Does that only just begun. We need some plasteel. Well, actually, I think we're okay. Let's make another stack of red. That pal can two-shot the water dragon boss. Which pal? Which pal? Oh, hell, Zephyr? Why? Oh, it's Thunder Rail. Okay. So Hell's Lux has Thunder Rail. I didn't know Thunder Rail was that good. Well, at least Blurp TTS is working. Yo, Fish, thanks for the 93. What's the strongest pal that has that electric attack on it? I wonder. So it has soak status, but it's a water boss, so it shouldn't be able to get soaked. Interesting. Oh, Ozark. No, I don't think Ozark has that move anymore. Unless you can breed Ozark onto it. Imogen Heap, yeah. Sensitivity. It's got to be a pre 1.0. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nice. All right, we got some cakes. Is there any way to change it? Oh, dog. Brother. Submitting the wrong address is worse than fucking up your Twitch name. Dude, I don't even know, bro. You just fucked up. Brother. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I can see what I can do here. You fucked up though, dude. That's crazy. What happens if first time chatter wins? GG. All right, boys. We're gonna breed. So this is what I've been doing for the soul farm. Philanthropist, service-minded, lavish hospitality. Maybe your incorrect address will summon advanced GG into the chat. Philanthropist, service-minded, lavish. Philanthropist, service-minded, lavish. Right? And then we're gonna breed them with regular cake. Or I'm sorry, we're gonna breed them with special cake. Let's do 100 and see what happens. Because I don't know if this is better. Like, I mean, because this is gonna guarantee that the perks are passed down. Let's do two things. Sorry. Let's make it where... Okay, we have no souls here. So let's see how many souls we get out of 100 cakes, which is going to be exactly 100 pals. And then we'll do 50 cakes. And we'll see which one gives us more. Sweat playing Destiny 2? Bruh. It's time to move on, man. Clyde playing Destiny 2? Bruh. What's going on with my friends? It's bad. How do you get your guild chests to have different inventories? They don't. The guild chest shares the inventory. Clyde's part-time now? Clyde is not part-time. There's no way Clyde's just going to start streaming part-time. Clyde's got bills to pay, bro. Clyde's got fucking... Clyde's got a family, dude. He's gonna... I feel like Clyde's gonna be a full family in within 5 years. Maybe even sooner. That bro's definitely having a kid sooner than later. Which means rip me, I lost another one. Because one thing I've noticed about growing up is as each of your friends has a kid, they don't do things as much anymore. It's harder to get them to go to shows and festivals. Because the fucking kid is always in the way. What up, Modern? Glad he's gonna be alone. Oh, I already know how I'm dying. I'm gonna grow old alone. Living by myself alone, no kids. It's gonna be depressing. It's actually gonna be depressing. Like, my life is gonna be very, very lonely and depressing when I'm older. Just go into a home? That sounds even more depressing. I mean, like, I have zero lonely issues, right? I have zero lonely issues. Like, I am totally fine with my alone time. I don't think about it like that, right? I'm fine with that. I don't get lonely. Like, I'm okay. I'm okay with that. But would that ever change when I'm like old? I don't fucking know. And who knows, dude? We're the first generation of streaming, right? Like, maybe streamers that started when they were younger, like, maybe people can grow up to stream their entire lives. Like, who knows? Like, it's not like we have like an 80-year-old streamer right now who's been streaming his whole life. If he's 80 and he's streaming, he started streaming at age 80. You know what I mean? Like, so as people get older, will they continue to stream, and will their audience who also is growing up with them, will they continue to watch them? I don't know. We don't really know. Because we're the first generation to actually do this. Grandma WoW? Yeah, but that's different because Grandma WoW started streaming when she was 100. You know what I mean? That's the point I'm making here. Like we are, yeah, I don't know. Yo. Woohoo. Yeah, buddy. I'm done with you after this year. Ah, fair enough. That's fun. All right, chat. So that was 100 cakes. Let's see how many we get. Let's make sure we have no souls in here. Now, chat, question. When you're butchering a pal at this table, right? Should you have a build on that increases the drops from that pal's element? Like, should I have a dragon and ground drop build on? Because technically I'm killing them, but I'm not using the cleaver. So don't say Splatterina. Splatterina does not count. So wait, so you're telling me drops from the bench, drops from this bench, from this conveyor belt, are affected by pals that increase drop chance? Arnold and Danny. Because I feel like no one's ever actually talked about this. Okay, so then we're gonna need dragon and dark, which is, or I'm sorry, ground and dragon. So ground is, isn't it that leaf guy or whatever? This guy, right? It doesn't read the passive. While in party, ground pals drop 80% more items when defeated. But that's my point. Is you technically are defeating them. Right? Like you're killing them. You're not catching them, you're killing them. You're just killing them with a bench. I mean, we could definitely test it, right? Is your socials? Okay. Okay, perfect. Then that's, yeah, that looks good. It's worth a try. Okay, who buffs Man, should I just do this with Splatterina, I wonder? Oh, that's so annoying, though. Splatterina takes so long. I'm not doing a Splatterina. Who buffs dragon drops? Do you guys know? Linktree. An Ice Pal. Do you know which one? Does anyone know which one? Cryolinks? Okay. I think I put all the cryo dudes away. Fuck, I forget how many souls it was The fully buff 15 dudes. What was it again? 108 times 15. 1620? Is that right? That's crazy. Menacing Terra? No. Terra buffs something else. Terra is electric and electric. Oh, you may not be talking to me. My bad. Alright, so let's grab our boy. Cryolinks is dragon. Okay, cool. So if any of these guys starred, okay, this guy's already starred once. So let's make sure that we lock cryo. Show me. Da, 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 da. Yeah, man. All right, so we got dragon and ground, which is what this guy is, dragon and ground. We need one of these. We need one of these. Alright, so we have this motherfucker whose ground drops 80%. This motherfucker whose dragon drops 80%. Let's see if this works, chat. Menacing and Menacing Terra do stack. You look at the name of the buff of the partner ability. Nightmare, whatever her name is, 200% souls. Oh! Dude, that's a good point. Nightmare. We should try that too. We should try that too. Yeah, dude, if these work, this is going to be insane. I doubt it. I feel like this is just not a thing. I feel like this is just not a thing. Like, we'll know right away if we get one fucking... Alright, chat, just to double check. We have Valet, 80%, Cryo, Nightmare. We're gonna try to put through a dude that has no buffs. Oh, wait, they all have it. They're all gonna have lavish fill and service. So we'll be able to tell. Because I ran them through with cake. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see how many we get. We'll do like 5 and then we'll swap. 3? Dog! Are you Are we serious? Three. 6. You get 3 per. Let's put them away. If we get 3 again. Oh yeah, she actually has to be out. So that's actually interesting because what if I just put her on my side? Let's first test this. Let's test one thing at a time. This is without the pals. 3, 6. Okay, so they do not work. Like, there's just no way that they work. All right, now what we're going to do is we're going to pull her out. If we get 6 from one drop, then she works while just by your side. Nope. Nope. Okay, so nothing works. Unlucky. That's okay. We tried. I think I think that was a noble test. I think that was a noble test. Noble test, noble test. Yeah, I mean, she would be busted. Noble test. All right, so we did 100. We want to see how many we get on average from this 100. So my guess is it's going to be, we had like 85 normal mode ones, so it's probably going to be like 85 times 3. So it'll probably be somewhere around like 240, 250-ish. I don't know. Given the variance. Thanks for the test. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad we did it. And then what we're going to do is we're going to spam the same number but blue cakes. So if we do 50 blue cakes would also give us 100. I want to see the difference. I want to see if it's worth making the gold cakes, because the gold cakes are definitely more expensive. But yeah, I mean, this is the best soul farm that I've been doing. I mean, if anyone has something that's significantly better than this, I'll listen, but I haven't seen anything better than literally just butchering lavish service-minded fucking Agadrons. Because you get 3 every single kill. It's the same as Danular, but you get better mat from... Yeah, you get Agadron, you get the thermal cores, which is really nice. Yeah, the perks do work. Service and lavish. Because if they don't have service and lavish on them, they can drop 1 to 2 or something like that. You butcher dandies? Yeah, the only thing I would argue about butchering dandies is this pal drops thermal cores, which is a really nice material to have for AI cores. So I do recommend it. But that's just like my opinion, man. Duelith, does he drop souls? I don't know, he might. Okay. All right, chat, so we got 270, which checks out. So that was with 100 gold cakes. That was with 100 gold cakes. Mango. So now we're gonna breed the same amount of pals, but with the regular cakes. And we're gonna see, because the gold cakes are mad expensive. And we don't want to have to deal with that. We have no souls here. We gotta put cryo back in that other bench. Time. All right, this one we're always doing the high there, so we'll do. Guess we do gotta go. We got to take cryo ouch. This is how we're farming up our trust. 40 peaches, peaches for me. 40 peaches, peaches for me. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. Millions of peaches. But cryo. Cryo. Oh, this guy doesn't get picked for raids? That's crazy. It's kind of strong. Muy interesante, señorita. Yes. Very muy. A very interesante, a very señorita. A very, but most likely a very muy. Very, very muy. But more so interesante, but a very, very muy. But very interesante. But more so muy. But very fat. Moldies. My man molds, dog. Chad, sometimes when I speak, I want to punch my own self in the face. You ever get that? You ever look in the mirror and then you think to yourself, man, it'd be nice if I just punched myself in the face. You ever get that? What are these guys doing? The fucking shit. Do I have enough of these? Okay, I do. Lylene. I'm gonna put her away. I pretty much only need one Lylene. Story of my life. I forget what he's talking about. We can put these away. These are the goats right now. We can probably just butcher. Oh no, these are the teams. We're gonna put those away. Hell yeah. Nice. Now that fucking PAL box is clean the fuck up. You guys use Jormy Iggy? Jormy Iggy's he's a fucking gangster, dude. We like him. All right, boys. Now we're gonna run the same test. We're gonna print 100 of the dude again, but instead of using the cake, we're gonna use this cake, and we're gonna see which yields more souls. 99 souls. 3 days. Meemog. I have everything on default rates, yep. $99 souls. Bella can beat Grisbold on hard? Is your Bella juiced? Because Bella fucking nukes Grisbold. Yeah, Bella destroys Grisbold, dude. Bella, honestly, Bella destroys every hard mode boss except the only one that's like a little bit struggle is probably Shadowbeak. And maybe the final one. Shadowbeak and Xiaolong. I think those are like the only two where Bella kind of struggles a little. But even with those, you just gotta like put her away. Like pull her out, activate her ability, and then pull her back. That's really all you have to do. If you leave her out, she's gonna get fucked up. Fool me once, shame on you. Oh, baby. And so you struggle in the Ozark fight? Alright, that has nothing to do with Bella. Bella cooks. I kept getting caught in the electricity. I also was pissed because I had to keep farming that guy. So I was tilted. Alright, chat. Do you think doing it with the normal cakes 100, do you think this is going to yield more, the same, or less? We got 270 souls. You think it's going to be more, the same, or less? Now, this one actually yielded less alphas. So this is... These numbers are kind of skewed a little bit. Do you think it's going to be more? I think the other one had like 15 alphas. I don't know. I didn't really count. Because if it's about the same... Well, no. So the idea here is like the same amount of pals. Kind of curious. But 100 cakes would yield double. So I mean, I guess we should do it based on cakes, right? That would be the more appropriate. Because like this guy here only has Philly. So let's see what he drops with only Philly. It should be 1, I think. Yeah, it is 1. So it's 1 with Philly, and then it's 3 with both of the other perks. So this is actually going to be way less. This should be like 100. Dude, this might even be like 150 or less. I would assume. I think it's going to be pretty low. But the question is, if you do 100 cakes, what is better? Yup. Farm drop rates? Farm drop rates would be, does work speed affect them? I think it does. But it would basically just be the farming stat, like is what you want to get the highest. Would be your more important thing. But I think work speed does affect them. I think so. But like if you're whatever the little fence symbol, the farming symbol, you just want to make sure that that's 10. That's the most important thing. Juice up their farming skill. The only PAL that isn't affected by work speed that's a base PAL would be a transporting PAL. You would want to juice them up with speed. That would be your thing. Juice them with speed. Actually, that's not that bad. 200 with only 50 cakes, and I still have a couple of dudes in my inventory that I didn't even take out. It's actually not bad. Let's do another 50 cakes. So let's do 100 cakes versus 100 cakes. An awakened lucky 4-star Solene. What the fuck? You found an awakened pal? What? How much is 100 fancy cakes? It's just a lot of money. It's 3,000 eggs and 3,000 milk. Which, I mean, I could be breeding eggs and milk, which I should probably swap over to at this point, but I've mainly just been focusing my ranch on the stuff that you can't buy. Right? So like these, the woolies, right? The woolies, the mushrooms, the honeys. I mean, I guess I could throw out a few of these guys. I could put in one cow. Are you a gazillionaire? Yeah, I mean, that's what I've been doing. I've just been buying at this point. Because the stuff that you can't buy are the mushrooms and the caramel candy. So that's why they're at the ranch. And then you can just buy the eggs and the milk. Oh, you can buy the mushrooms? Caramel? Oh, dude, I'm sorry. A caramel. Caramel. Oh, yeah, yeah, I'm pretentious, yes. Give no fucks. Give no fucks. Give no fucks. Yo, you gotta breed stats on. Yeah, so if you wanted to do a lupin, right? You would go to here, choose target, lupin. Do I not have a lupin? Wait, what's he called? I don't have a lupin? Well, anyway, let's just assume that Lunaris is Lupin, right? You would select Lupin. Oh, it's Dupin. I'm sorry. Dupin. There we go. And then you go to here, and if you want to get Legend on Dupin, you select Legend, and then it's going to tell you what you have in your party. So I have a Palatus in my box, female with legend, and I breed it with a male Prickster Lux to get a Dupin with legend. You breed perks on using palbreed.com. You literally upload your save file. It's fucking greatest thing ever. You can get whatever stats you want on any pal with that website. As long as you have the stuff in your inventory, you know? So as long as you're just collecting shit and storing it and holding on to it. It's moopin'. It's dupin'. I thought it was loopin'. Dr. Lupin. You know, Joey, for somebody that spams Pepega emote a lot, you are like the ultimate Pepega in real life. I'm chill as fuck. Yeah, and I'm not. Are you saying that I'm not? That's crazy. You're getting a little peeved? Uh-oh. I'm fucking scared. I'm scared, dude. Don't want to piss you off. Oh, man. I better be careful, Chad. I don't want to piss Joey off. He might suck my dick. All right, boys. So here's the final results. We got 270 from using gold cakes. But if you use 100 blue cakes, you get 432. Well, I mean, that's just this run, but it's clearly a huge difference. So I think the strat is to literally spam. Oh, Jesus, fuck. The strat is to spam blue cakes for sure. So if you need 1,600, spamming 300 blue cakes might give you enough to level a full group of pals to max. So that's actually not that bad. 300 blue cakes should pretty much cover a full raid team. Do I have a guy for my base? I don't. It's just 4 bases next to each other. Even more eggs if you throw them in a breeding ranch. Cotton candy boys. How many mushrooms do we have? We want to keep the mushrooms coming in. How much honey do we have? 2 honeys, 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those. Yeah, I like this setup. Maybe we should throw a cow in here. A cow and a... I need a chicken, chat. A chicken and a cow. A cow. Okay. Yes. Let's go grab one. We can start printing some eggs. I want French toast. What makes you want French toast all of a sudden? Cotton candy. Oh, so this doesn't actually... That was a weird noise. Yeah, breakfast food goes hard. Breakfast food does have a sping to it. What was I gonna do? There's something I was gonna do over here. Oh yeah, grab a cow. Let me go grab your helmet, BRB. God, I'm dumb. We have a Chimkins. Okay. Do we have a Cowie Wowie? This guy's kind of leveled up. Oh my god, Cowie Wowie. One of them is 1 star. So we need a 1, a 2. We need 2 2s, 2 3s. Chicken. Oh. Oh. Cow. These take 3 to 4. Okay, so we need a 2 and then 2 3s. We need 2 and 2 3s. Need a 2, 2 3s. There we go. Deeby 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 deeby. Ooh, money. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Cow, wow, wee, wow. All right. Cow, chicken, ranch, cow, chicken. There it is. Now we got some. Now we're gonna have some eggs coming in hot. Those will be sick. Slick, hop off my clit. Yo, Kuzan, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate the prime. Take this, take this, take this. Any pal that you're using as a buffer, IVs don't matter. Just the partner skill does, really. Took me a long time to realize game wanted me to be the damage and not the pals. Yeah, I've been doing everything with pals. It's really preference. I think the pals is more fun. It's cool to like. But I also think the game is decently balanced for both. So wait, was gun damage like meta in 1.0 or pre 1.0? We're not time on hard bosses. Yeah, I mean Groxon, that just sounds like a build issue because I ran a PAL build and I smoked every hard mode boss. Like time was never an issue. That just sounds like a build problem. Gun damage was the only option for fighting the endgame boss in pre 1.0. Gotcha. So they rebalance it out. I can't take this no more, baby. What am I breeding this for? I'm butchering him for souls because I'm leveling another team. This is my 5th rate team, right? I think. So I'm just putting together a bunch of different teams to just mess around with them and different bosses. I also realized yesterday how important it was to because this is only my 3rd day doing raid bosses, and I realized how important it was to like have different actual builds. like swapping when they transition to their different elements. Cause like they fuck you, right? They have a boss and it's like, oh, okay, this boss is fucking dragon, or this boss is dark. So I'm like, okay, cool. I'll make a fucking dragon build, right? And I'll just dragon him down. But then halfway through the fight, he fucking regains health and turns into ice. So now my fucking dragon gets destroyed. You know what I mean? Your take on this? Is it gay that I dreamed that I'm arching all over your mousepad while you're elbow deep inside me, arm aiming? No. That's not gay. We all know it's only gay if the balls touch or if you break eye contact. One of those two things. It's not gay as long as you're wearing socks. The fucking socks, dude. Do 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 do. Sounds pretty gay to me. What, when if the socks are on? Nah, bro. I keep my socks on too. The socks always stay on. Grippy socks? I don't like grippy socks. I actually tried them out before. I don't like them because when I'm in like the kitchen, like on hard floor, I like to like do little slides. Like if I have to go across my kitchen, I do like a short sprint and then plan into like a slide. And the grippies fuck with that. I like run and slide all around my kitchen and shit. If you wear ankle socks, the argument is invalid. So what are we talking about with ankle socks here? Do 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 do. You like to fuck in ankle socks. Wait, did you show me? Did you post a picture of your cucumber? I know that sounds really sexual when I say it like that. Do you So, who the fuck was that? Was that Awissa? Apparently Awissa has giant cucumbers. That's what I heard. Awissa, we need cucumber pics. Glad I'll text her. I'll please do. Tell her we're looking for the cucumber. We're looking for the cucumber. It's in food porn. Okay. That's not it. You exaggerated that one. I mean, it's a thick boy. That is definitely a thick boy. I'm not gonna lie. That is definitely a thick cucumber. I'm not definitely not gonna take that away. The girth cumber. The cute girther. She's tiny, that's huge for her. True. You should see her zucchinis. Are they fucking massive? See, that's the thing about chicks with small hands. They make your wiener look bigger. If you're a girl and you have small hands, that's good. You're inflating your man's ego. You should see her melons. Whoa. Is she sporting some big melons? Oh, shit. Yo, by the way, saw your message, Kuzan, with the raid. The TTS is currently borked. I don't know what's going on.
Oh cool. Oh cool. Well then. Thank you Xnumskull for gifting 10 community subs. Thank you Xnumskull for gifting 10 community subs. Thank you Xnumskull for gifting 10 community subs.
You have just unlocked a new level of degeneracy that I am surprisingly proud of. Glad.
Peepo dance. Thank you kid_more for gifting Kimchi's Panda a subscription. Glad heart. Hey you glad, I've been watching your stream like a day behind since 1.0 launched and can't see to catch up. So I am skipping part of yesterday's stream to watch you live now. Kappa.
Dude, let's go!
Get it on pussy. Get it on pussy. Get it on pussy. Get it on pussy.
Chat, do we have a resub? I want to test something. I want to test a resub message if anyone could renew one, or new sub, or new prime sub. You know, that's always an option. Just saying. Just saying. We are back. We are back. Yeah, I mean, unless you're like quite literally just always here.
Yo, yo.
Okay, all right, so everything is coming through. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It looks like we are good now. Looks like my alerts are working again. Hey, yo! Thank you, Boxer. Thank you, Robo. Chat, we got everything working now. We got the fucking multi-stream alerts and chat working now. Man, I think I finally got the multi-stream and everything set up the way that I like it.
UBX_Kronk_15 for gifting 5 community subs.
There we go. Now we're good. It took me a while, but you know, I wanted to make sure that I had a multi, because I don't want to just ignore YouTube chat. Like, I want, if people type in YouTube, I want to be able to see it. You know what I mean?
My financial advisor asked where I spend all my money. I said I donate to my favorite charity. It's called Glad... No, not that G-L-A-A-D. Sping, sping, sping.
Does the game have max items on the ground? I don't think so. I don't think I'd ever like max out here. I mean, maybe if I did it for fucking 10 years. I mean, if max items is a thing, then I've been missing out on items for fucking the entire game then, pretty much. Because I've absolutely been juicing this machine up. Do 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 do. Holy. Oh, 3,000 was the default. You can stand at the end of the conveyor belt and look straight down. I mean, I've just been going here. This is where I usually stand. But the problem is it doesn't always pick it up. It leaves a lot of it there. Like I still have to move around to pick it up. Maybe not. Maybe was the looking down really the strat? Because I wouldn't look down, I would look straight. That's crazy. What the fuck does looking down have to do with it? Boom 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 boom. Man, they need a better soul farm in this game. The souls are pain, dude. La da 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 da. Yo, what up, Trencher? Thank you, Wanks. I appreciate it. 63, bro. I'm glad we got all the alerts working now. I am a big fan. And I can't believe it took me this many years to use OBS docs. I'm actually blown away. Like, that's crazy to me. Lum bum 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 bum. That is fucking wild. I just got to the final boss in the world tree. Shit's been a grind, but hella fun. Yeah, it is a big grind. What do you think of goblet squats? I do them. Yeah, I like them. I do them on like a lower body or a full body day. Now they're not like my, you know, primary, you know, lift or something that I want to do if I want to lift heavy or anything. But I like them. It's good to hit all different parts of the muscle. Goblin squats? I mean, dude, we can still call them goblin squats. How many do you need? Bro, souls, you just need an infinite amount, man. Like, the soul grind is always going on. It's aggressive. Pretty much just never stop. The good news is they're easy to get. The bad news is it's boring. Because from my experiences, the best way to get souls is quite literally this. I did ask earlier if anyone has a better strat for gathering souls. But like, this does appear to be the best way to do it. Sadly. I wish there was like a boss rotation that you could do that would be way more enjoyable. Alphas give no souls. You don't want alphas at all. That would actually be terrible. Because then you'd have to breed not with the hatch. Oh my god. That would be awful. I would say the alphas would have to drop an insane amount. Because the hatchery, you can't force alphas with Broncherry. Unfortunately. I do wish you could. Look into my eyes. Expedition spam for souls, yeah. Wait, what's the fold 8? What is that? Oh, it's a new phone. Gotcha. Holy shit, man. That was a grind for those mats. Now we should be able to level up the team. Should being the key word. Look into my eyes. Level up the team. Okay, let's grab our leveling build. Now let's go get all the souls. Holy shit. Dog, we are getting thick daddy McJuicer filled. Holy. We gotta start selling some of this food. At least the extra shit. Look into my eyes. No, give me that back. Yeah, let's go sell some of this food real quick. Use. Ooh, those things are done too. Cakes are done. Love to see it. What do we have here? We have like a full row of tomatoes, potatoes, carrots, onions. We got some wheat. We have tons of lettuce. Okay. How many things of carrots do we have? All right. Yeah, probably just going to sell everything else. Sell everything else that we see. And then let's do our fruit trees. Bean, bean, potato, tomato, bam, 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 bam. The beans, beans. I'm going to sell berries. This. We can keep the mushrooms, honestly. Those should be dropped off. But now we're going to be getting eggs in here, which is going to be big. Carrots. Honestly, I'm just going to start selling the fucking wheat for now. And sell the mushrooms as well. Lettuce, those. Okay. Sell. Oh, fucking hell. Hit the wrong button, man. Eat the wrong button, man. What skill fruits are you growing? I'm just making sure that I have like a handful of a lot of them, pretty much. So what I'm doing is I'm separating them into between epics and non-epics. And then I'm going through, and if there's like 3 or less, I'm bringing them over. I just want to make sure that I have a bunch. Yeah, so like these right here, right? Boom. Let's bring them over. Beam slicer. Pussy. Yeah, I'm just keeping a bunch going. Pretty much. 10-incher that's willing to pound this pussy. That's my plan, yo. Now we can go back to the leveling party. Use. Then we can go back to here. Okay, so let's bring the 18 back out. And these guys are going to get crystals, levels, and peaches. And tons of them. Millions of peaches. Yeah, the peaches for me. Alright, let's make sure we have all the souls and peaches. Should have a good amount. Peach. Okay. Okay, so we have 2,007 souls. So that is more than enough to level up a full group. Okay. That is more than enough to level up a full group. I think what I'm going to do, boo, is... I want to try... I want to see if I can get the perfect number here. So it's 1620, right? Divided by... Let's try... Let's try 5.75, which is 282. Okay. 282. $5.75. Then we carry them down to here. $282. $282. All right. Let's see how this split works. Let's enhance them all, boys. Enhance them all. Man, this is where a slider is really nice. What the hell am I reading in chat? Oh, it's a Manscaped ad. Okay. Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense now. Makes a little bit more sense now. All right, so this guy is 460, 80 here. 460, 80 here. 460, 80 here. Oh, so this guy has to be leveled up. This guy is max 10 trust, max 10 trust, max 10 trust. I should make sure that the glasses are on too. Where's the other dude that I did that was level 80? There There he is. There is this guy. All right. 4 star 60 80 84 star 60 84 star 60. We gotta go 60 this guy. All right. 80 star 460 110 80 star 60. Oh, this guy doesn't have trust. Oh. 80 star. Wait, what? That's so weird. Why does it do that sometimes? Does this guy have trust or not? I'm confused. It looks like he's good. It keeps changing. All right, so those guys are done. So now we bring out the next 4. Okay. Let's go level them. We're using dark, grass, grounds. This. We're not even going to bring XP. We're just going to bring some food, I guess. To the 3. I want my baby bottom smooth. I do like smooth cheeks. Smooth cheeks are nice. I'm a smooth cheek enjoyer. Do, do, do. Ow. Fair. Let's see how many we got from that one. Da, 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 da. So that takes them to 76 without food. Okay, so let me see if it's... So it looks like it's 2 runs. I want to see what it was without the XP food. So XP food is definitely worth. Holy shit, bro, I'm touching myself. Yeah, you're seeing the heartless head. This head's funny. This head's a little ridiculous. All right, so XP food, 100% worth, confirmed. I will be using that. The heartless head. I like this head. It's kind of nice. Oh my god, he's touching himself. I want head too. Okay. That's fair enough, mates. Do we have any peaches? Do we have any... Wing? No wing. Okay. Alright, boys. Now we need to awaken these fuckers. Can I put my balls in your jaws? Da 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 da. And I have peaches. Okay. Now we need to souls these guys. Make sure they're level 100. My Amos goal is, someone asked about the grass move. It's Circle Vine. He's got Serenity, Twin Edge, Immortality, and Diamond Body. So like the classic. Balls taste good. Dude, someone was talking about dick tasting like avocado. Like plain dick tastes like avocado, apparently. Apparently that's the truth. Maybe it's true. I don't know. We need the people that suck a lot of wiener. It tastes like skin. Yeah, so avocado. Tons of avocado. I've never tried. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Somebody should lick an avocado and then suck a dick. Alright, how are these guys? 80 star, 460, bam bam. 460, bam bam. A star, lane 60, bam bam. Alright, cool. Next group, done. Alright, next crew, coming out. Bam. 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 Are these done yet? Okay, they're getting there. I'm hanging out with Tyler tonight. Dog. Bro's getting some fucking schlong. Some long dong schlong. Belgium, Belgium. Whoops. Bro's getting some fucking Big Daddy schlong. You've been having him grow out his beard and his bush? That's disgusting. I mean, the beard is fine. But the bush is gross, dude. Dude, if somebody ever told me to grow out my bush, I'd tell them to go fuck themselves. If you double click Wait. What? No, it doesn't. He tried? Dog, fuck you, man. Yo, somebody ban face. Somebody ban face right now. Get him out. Get him out. Bip, bip, bip. Absolutely diabolical, man. Both in nature and in whatever else there is. Nah, bro. Chub, you're back. Oh, feels good to stand. Yes. Sorry, I was chatting with Mr. Mario. I saw he was playing Palworld for the first time. So I was like, oh shit. I was like, oh shit. Alright. It looks like our things are done. Meh, 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 meh. Long pause after you said fucking. I was fucking. Maybe I was, chat. Maybe I have a fuck friend upstairs that I take temporary breaks on. Alright, so this is the peach. The peach. We need more peaches. We need more peaches. You had to run to Starbucks for a quick jork. Yeah, I also go to Starbucks. Can you grow a big bush and then shave in the words lizard? Pecker. Brother. A lot of disappointment coming from you lately. A lot of disappointment, man. It's crazy how somebody that I used to love, Pecker, now sucks. Fucking actual ass. The hell? Well, if you swallowed. Bro, who said? Whoever said I didn't. So bro said, I think you'd rock a full bush pretty well. I would never have a full bush, bro. I'm an insane Lovander trainer. Honestly, I don't think I've ever even taken her out in 1.0. Because she was kind of like... She was kind of like my old news, you know. Juice it. Yeah, she was funny in early access, for sure. But she was a funny in early access, but then she pretty much became like, they should have gave her a better perk or something. Did you say welcome to the club? Lord! The hell, man? Lord, you are not hated. You're not the one spamming fucking lizard all the time. Well, that's unfortunate. Him going to the middle like that's kind of unfortunate. What passives are my Ami? Serenity, Twin Edge, Immortality, and Diamond Body. All right. 80 stars, shiny, 10. 80 stars, shiny, 10. 80 stars, shiny, 60, 10. 80 stars, shiny, 60, 10. 80 stars, shiny, 60, 10. Nice. Now we're juicing. Would you all rather have 23 nipples or sniff LeBron's armpits? Probably gonna go with the 23 nipples. One, because LeBron James is not actually real. I don't know if you guys knew this or not. But bro's actually a fake character. LeBron James. LeBron James. Yeah, Jordan's pits. I'll definitely sniff. Jordan's pitties. Let me hear the cry. So you actually have to add a little bit more. Got a fart? Am I streaming on my birthday? I will be. August 9th, dude. So I do actually need a little bit more there and less blue. Which means I can probably pass down. Yeah, honestly, fuck it. La da ba da ba da da. Because you used to be so heartless. If I need 18, I need 6 more, but really I need 12 more. Six. Take you back this time. Oh. I need to pass 6 onto this.
Gladdy.
And I won't take you. Wait. Oh. Oh, these guys are already maxed. Never mind, I'm chilling. So that would be 30. And I won't take you back this time. All right, boys. Time to go level these fools. It's so weird. The trust bugs out sometimes. All right, 10, 10, 10, star 60. All right, final one. The final juice. Ooh. Butt piss. What happened to grasshopper vagina? I see we're going the nuke strat. I mean, I don't know what the nuke strat is, but I just wanted to level this guy up because oh, are you saying about maybe the, like, I don't know, does he have that fucking move? I just thought he was cool when he did that move for sure. But I just saw that this was the final ultra hard boss, so I figured level him up, he might be pretty good. So he does have that special move. It doesn't say it. Okay, I guess we'll figure it out. Should be sick though. It's called Guiding Light. Okay, I haven't even looked at his moves yet. But he was the final ultra boss and we beat him yesterday. So I figured leveling him up would probably be pretty cool. That was the logic. Wait, can I throw this guy out and fucking buff him ahead of time? So I want him to teleport over me, so I want to stay close. Right? I want him to do that. Yep. This is perfect. Then I throw this guy down, then he bigs. He's supposed to big. I don't know where his fucking moves are. There we go. Then you take him to 40. Then you stop. So that ideally you want to get him before he does this move. Because this move takes a while. What's next after ultra raids? So after ultra raids, we're gonna have to talk about what we want to do, because we could completely min-max a bunch of stuff, right, and make some really cool teams and just mess around with some other teams, or we could do like a hardcore run or some sort of challenge. I don't know. Like we could do a separate run. Something different. Oh, so if you get too close to him, he fucking... That's interesting. I think we got too close there. So what happens if I throw this guy down when this guy pops? Okay, that's not ideal. Random, yeah, randomizer would be sick. Randomizer I think would be fun. Randomizer sounds fun. Alright, I think this is ideal. I think this is what we want right here. Yep, that's perfect. That's what you want. You just don't want him to do his pink attack. If he does the pink attack, it's like a minute lost. Can you do a randomizer in the game, or do you have to download a mod? No, no flying mounts. That sounds terrible. That sounds the opposite of fun. So what are the details of the randomizer? Like, how does that? What is actually randomized? Yeah, like what is the pals? Okay, so where pals spawn? Spawn location. Okay. I guess we'll look into it. All right, boys, I think the team is ready. 80, 4-star this, 10. Let's put the glasses on, make sure everything is good. We got our team for second phase. Oh, we got to do moves. We got to get their moves ready. Okay, so what moves do we want to do? Wind burst. Divine wing. Oh my god. Is this it? Purifying light? This has got to be it. 1250 damage, dude. Yes, I'll expose my yoke. Let me show my true colors. Ah, I'm about to burn. I didn't want to finish this quick. Ah. Alright, chat. Which moves do we want to put on? So purifying. Then we have Sacred Rain, which is fades from sight, then calls down a massive barrage of light pillars centered around its position. Or wind. I think we keep Wind Burst. Wind Burst sounds good. So we need a second attack. We can do Sacred Rain. We can do Divine Wing. Leaps back and sprouts wings of light. And dives towards the enemy. Unleashes a sphere of light that slowly tracks down an enemy. As it nears its target, it splits into countless light bullets that strike all at once. Airblade, Nuke, and Wind Burst. Airblade? So you are doing Sacred Rain. All right, then let's just try this. Purify, Sacred Rain, Wind Burst. That's what we're going to do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15. All right, boys. A team is ready to go. A team is ready to go. B team. A team number 2 is ready to go. Boy, I got my mind on cake. Okay, boys. Let's make sure that we have Bella Nuke ready. Okay, Bella Nuke is ready to go. We are going to be feeding these because this is the team that we're going to be bringing in. What's the play? That's what we're talking about right now. Let's put together a little... We're going to do 3-star. We're going to do Dragon, Fire, and Neutral. So we should be able to sort by exactly the pals that we want. Perfect. Buffer pals. All right, boys. So A team is going to go out first. They're going to eat from the container because they're all hungry, right? So they should eat. Yeah, they should definitely be munching, but we're going to have to feed these motherfuckers by hand before we go in. Is what we're going to have to do. So we have revives. We have heals. We don't need these fruits anymore. We don't need these anymore. We have healing nades. We need food. Let's bring in enough for the squad to eat. And then enough for another squad to eat. So we'll bring in 30 meals. One for me, one for Bella. That should be good. Let's make one of these. Chat, I think we're ready to go, dude. I think we're ready to go. I think this is going to be schmeck. I think this is going to be schmeck. Yeah, my raid teams have Serenity, Diamond Body, and Immortality. And then some other damage perk, whether it's like an Elemental or something like Twin Edge or whatever the fuck it's called. I'm just going to solo the final boss. You just max him out completely. And then put